Science, I'm going to make the general announcement. This is the Okeanos video engineer reminding all of those on the conference call and participating in today's dive that the audio and video associated with the dive will be recorded and is being broadcast live on the internet. Please keep this in mind as we continue. Thank you and have a good dive.
It should be a depth of around 530 if high pack is correct. Looks like he's trying to get some returns, D2.
Good afternoon to everyone on shore. This is the NOAA ship Okeanos Explorer. We are diving today south of Ponce, Puerto Rico, off of an island called Isla Caja de Muertos. Sí.
Dead body in casket.
Interesting name for a place. But
I'll talk about it a little bit later.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have a story?
Well, why it's named that, possibly.
Cool. I didn't know if there was a story about pirates or something.
Well, there's a big mix of messages of why that's named Caja de Muertos, pero
I love local mythology. Okay, so we are here today diving at a depth of about 539 meters, 538 meters right now. We'll be diving today up a fairly steep slope, followed by a transit towards a mound-like feature that is in the known depth range of deep water fishes. The lower part of our dive and the middle part of our dive is suspected to be a habitat for deep water corals and sponges, both of which are priorities for habitat characterization on this particular dive. My name is Steve Oskovich. I'm going to be one of your science co-leads on the dive today, as well as
Bridges is ROV
to my right.
Stacy Williams, I'm the other co-lead.
Yeah. So we're
on the bottom, and
going to be
now is the time that I'd like to
starting momentarily,
change the center of rotation to
heading
the
up slope. The pilots are getting
And we've already discussed the bailout
fish.
plan. To the south still looks good here, if that works for you.
I have a feeling we're going to see lots of fishes today.
That's a new one. We haven't seen.
Excellent. And the ship feels pretty good down here. How's it up there? The wind looks like it hasn't changed too much. Are you happy with the current position?
I can't tell from here.
I can't see the colors.
Roger that.
Excellent.
Hi.
Sounds good.
I think this is a queen snapper.
Good. Copy, Bridge. Thank you very much.
Yeah, this would be a new record depth for queen snapper if this is the case.
There we go.
532.
Good copy.
Yeah.
That would be a fortuitous dive site first. Good afternoon, pilot.
Hey, co-pilot, you are at
Thanks, pilot.
050, or are you at 045?
So while the front row is doing a quick change out, we'll kind of summarize our day today. We had a bit of a delay in the morning, but we've managed to recover pretty quickly, and we're still on bottom trying to accomplish our scheduled dive track. We will be diving a little bit later. We'll be diving a little bit later today. Our dive has been extended by about 2 hours to allow us to accomplish some of our objectives in this particular area.
That will be fine. We're having a change down here for pilots, so now is a perfect time. 10 degrees to port. Sounds good.
Hi, Nav.
Pilot, how's it going?
Great.
The ship is currently stationary, but they're doing a heading change, 10 degrees to port.
For everyone on shore side, a lot of our availability
ready to go for
to get in the water today has been due to some
Levi
really
should
hard
be
work by
replacing
the
you soon.
Okay.
ship
So the
side
idea is we just landed on bottom.
on board
And
engineers.
we are heading in the
engineering
direction of 045. It
We'd
looks
like
like
to
it's going to
thank
be about
GFOE
90
as
to
well as all
100 meters
everyone on the
before
ship
we
for
hit anything
allowing us to get in the
steep
water today.
going to
Okay.
high pack.
Okay.
They were
So
awesome.
we're going to do a
Just
30-meter
watching them.
jump and
Yep.
try and get there as soon as possible.
Efficient
Okay.
and quick.
The scientists seem to be interested in corals and fish. So if
Okay.
you happen to see any of those, also
We
in the
have
past couple
several.
of days, I
We're
haven't
joined
talked
by
to them
several
today, but
scientists on
they
shore
wanted
today.
just lasers on the fish as you go by. It doesn't need to be a huge zoom if
Okay.
we're reversing
As
it a
we
few times.
go through the
Okay.
dive today,
That is
we'll
something they've asked
get
for
their
in the
feedback
past.
about what we're seeing. But so
bailout
far, we
is
have
currently to
confirmation
south.
that the fish we were seeing a few minutes
the
ago
vehicles
was a
lose
queen
power,
snapper.
that's where the ship will
Yep.
bring us.
So this is a
We
new
are
record
in the
depth
middle.
for
If
this
you
this
can
species
turn
of
your
fish.
attention to high
It was
pack.
only thought to
We're
go
climbing up
to
this
about
face here.
450
Right now we're in a
meters.
gorge between two
We just saw it at
relatively
532
steep features.
or 39.
So the bailout is due south. If the ship for some reason loses power,
I know
we
previously
will
we
most
saw
likely drift towards
at least
the,
two records at around
southeast.
450 meters depth.
So that being said, we have this
a little east
feature
of here
right
that
here
was-
that could become an issue.
that was at our
So really the first
east of
thing that we'd have
Vieques.
to do
Vieques,
is
yeah, that
right.
was
haul
like
up
the
on the
south
winch
of
fast
St. Thomas site.
and
They did
get into
dive
a
3.
good drifting formation to head southeast.
Okay, because we got 0.8 knots coming off the stern.
Yep.
So
So
we have a little bit of wind
the
force
good thing is
pushing us the
the wind
opposite.
has died significantly since launch, and the current is still around the same.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to be real careful
Sí,
on
buenas
this one then.
tardes a todos.
We got 0.8 knots
Este
coming
es
to
el
stern.
Okeanos Explorer.
Um,
Lo siento para la tardanza.
Yeah, go
Tuvimos
Go
cambiar
ahead, Bridge.
un cable de ROV, pero gracias a todos los
Good copy, 100.
ingenieros
Thank you, Bridge.
y el equipo de barco, ellos arreglaron la problema. Pero hoy estamos investigando y explorando suroeste de Caja de Muertos, sur de Ponce,
wide,
en Puerto
it's fine.
Rico. Vamos a bucear a la profundidad de 850 metros hasta 532 metros hasta 354 metros. Hoy vamos a buscar los corales y esponjas en aguas profundas y también los peces. Y vimos un cartucho. Es un récord nuevo de profundidad para esta especie. La otro día vimos cartucho en aguas de profundidad a 450 metros, pero hoy vimos un cartucho en aguas de 539 metros.
Nav.
Y vamos a empezar en un
Do you need
pendiente
470 will be our
y
shallowest?
subir a
'Cause
una cuesta
I see a 420.
más liviana
Oh, you're looking in the
para
southeast.
buscar de los
Yeah,
peces
okay.
como cartucho y otros peces con importancia.
Yeah,
comercial.
we got a little bit of wind force coming off the bow too, so it might help cancel out a little bit of the current. But yeah, generally southeast.
Mi
But if
nombre
anything
es Stacy
happens, like
Williams y estoy con
you just need to
Steve Askovich.
get turned around, you know, go tail to tail, and we just need to come up on the winch. Actually, we just stay in formation if we have control, and we'll just come up on the winch as fast as
En las
possible.
pantallas hay muchos erizos, sederids.
Does that make sense? So if anything happens to the ship, we just need to start coming up. Okay, well,
look
why
a
don't we do a
little
30
weird.
meter move
Yeah.
at
Yeah,
045?
They look like
noticed-
they have paddles.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's something fouling some of the spines.
Bridge, this is RV nav.
So I'm really kind of excited about this
You
dive
guys ready for
because
move
well,
up
I'm
there?
excited about every
Already.
dive.
Yeah.
But
Alright, I got one for
we've
you.
done a lot of
Range
shallow water
30
research in
meters,
this
30
area
meters,
around
bearing
Caja de
045
Muerto
degrees,
and also
speed decimal 2.
in Ponce. But really, no one has explored the deep, even mesophotic reefs out here. So
Yeah.
this is really unknown
Good copy.
region.
Yeah, we had a very good dive east of Vieques in this depth range. And
Go ahead and do a partial zoom video.
this is one of the few dives of the expedition so far where we
Hold
have
that.
been within or well within the depth range of a lot of these commercial fishes.
Okay.
Fish just wants to do some barrel rolls,
Okay, let's come out.
Acrobatics.
Got an ID.
showing
Enough
off.
for an ID.
Uh-huh.
All right, watch leads. This is pilot. We're settled on the bottom. We got everything figured out here. We're making a short move toward the steeper part of the feature. So we're just going to approach cautiously, but if you see anything along the way that you'd like us to look at, let us know.
Thank you. Can you actually snap zoom on that sea urchin right above the lasers?
Sure.
Thanks.
Let's do a partial zoom video. Hold that, please.
I believe this was seen on an earlier expedition.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
This is some type of siderid. We've seen them throughout the expedition, but nothing with this extreme
That's so bizarre.
morphological
I've never
paddles.
seen that on a siderid before.
This is Chris Ma.
Hi,
I can tell you.
Hi,
Would you
Chris.
like a closer
I
look at
had
this?
a feeling. I had a feeling it was going to be you. Okay.
Oh, good. We're zooming in. Okay.
Let's come out video.
So this is as you said, this is a really weird sideroid called Siderus blakei.
Just gonna
And
sit down while we're
as
waiting
you
for the
correctly observed, the weird thing about them is that they have these spines that just kind of flare out in these paddles. And unfortunately,
I don't know if
nobody's
you're
really
listening
studied
to
it.
OKEX, but Chris is on the
Sideroids
line.
generally
Bridge
lack
is over now.
skin on their
Yeah.
spines, which
Yeah.
is why they are so predisposed to having so many things growing on them. If you notice, most sea urchins, they're clean, right?
Yeah.
And that's
What
because
does
there's skin growing on them,
the
and their
DP
pedicel area
system
clean them off.
have for
But sideroids have
zoom in.
these
direction,
partial.
magnitude?
weird
Off your bow
spines
or
that have no
stern or-
skin on them. And in
Let's
this
go and zoom in.
particular instance, they're these big, wide flange-like things.
Pilot, my
And,
lighting in the front
and
of the
some
ROV
people
does
think
not
that
appear to
they're
be
for
flat.
reproduction.
Docked
There's some
on
kind
the
of
right side.
hydrodynamic
Are all the LEDs
assistance
on?
to
That's
aiding
because our starboard mains are off.
their
That should
their
help.
gamete distribution.
Okay,
Some people
can we
think
zoom in,
that
Marshall?
it's
Thank
to
you.
aid
Yep,
in
that should help you.
in gathering epizoites, but no one really knows.
Hold that.
But there are a lot of sideroids that are like this, which have these bizarre shapes. Some of them in the Pacific have
Can you
really
range, D2
elaborate
sonar out to 15
spines
meters?
that flare into umbrella shapes. This one
Thank you.
is Siderus blakei, and this
Go
is
tighter
named
if you got
for
it.
the Blake, which was the research vessel which explored this area back in the 19th century. And the spines are variable across different
Is
individuals.
that max zoom video?
So,
Okay, you can go in.
there's that also. Even though they have the same kinds of shapes, there are, there are different, there are variations. They're not always flat and sort of wide like this. Sometimes they're either more or less well developed. So really strange, and I'm really glad we got to see them. I think we saw them in 2015
Okay, let's
once
come
or
out to
twice,
full
and
specimen.
and they're from this area, and so they're really a treat. And so I'm really glad that the first thing we saw today was these, because and that's
And let's come out. Full wide.
Did you see the shrimp?
There's
Shrimp. Yeah, and there's looks like a crab on the side too.
Yeah, there's a purple rod emitting from the top. I don't know if that's a broken spine or what.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
So, what's our full dive track today?
Well, that's
Is there
interesting.
anything beyond waypoint
Well,
2?
anyway, if we're lucky, we'll
7.3
just
at the
see a
top.
bunch of these
Okay.
today, and
Looks like that's
nothing would make me happier, because they're kind of the weird urchins that make it into all the books, and this is one of those things that I really like to share with people. And I have a couple of blog posts about different sideroid urchins that have just really bizarre sort of spine morphologies, and I'll probably share that in a Twitter post shortly. But definitely a kind of a go get yourself an ice cream sandwich kind of good start for the dive.
Thanks, Chris.
Excellent. Thanks, Chris.
Thanks. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Okay, bye.
I was just noticing this morning when I was outside to grab my 5 minutes per day of sun that there was a lot of sargassum in the area, and as well, and I thought I saw that sea urchin
Eating a piece.
eating a piece of
Yeah.
sargassum. So
I also saw that.
it's definitely one of those very nice
Zoom past the skid video.
Roger.
ways that carbon can move quickly into the deep sea from the shallows. We see it almost everywhere, and are those strands of turtle grass?
Yeah.
Yeah. Another possible carbon sink. Food source for animals in the deep sea as well.
Yeah, just off of Caja de Muertos, there's really nice seagrass plains, so we might
Okay.
be seeing some of that debris here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a bottle.
Oh yeah. I think I see a crab on that bottle. Or maybe it's another urchin. Can we snap zoom?
Sure. Go ahead and zoom in video.
Might be an anemone. That looks like a glass bottle with an anemone.
Okay.
And this fish or a worm.
Okay, let's come
Maybe
out.
a polychaete worm there.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Okay, thanks, pilot.
Move complete. Thanks, Bridge. Because one another
There's
move.
some rather large mounds.
Yeah, someone's
Yeah, I'm fine
been
with
busy
it.
burrowing
It's fairly clear on
here.
What's the range to the steeper part on high pack?
From you to
Oh, boulder.
maybe
Yeah,
these
you're,
are on
Something on that
Something
boulder.
on it, yeah.
you're in
Um,
kilometers right now.
maybe 40 meters? 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 meters, I would say, maybe,
Okay. Yeah, we can do
from D2.
30 meters. That's
Okay. Coming right up. You guys are still at 4.5, is that correct?
So we're starting out in
Correct.
a little bit of soft sediment today,
Excellent.
just to get it
Bridge,
a
this is
little bit
RV
closer
nav.
to the wall and help with our navigation.
Yeah, I'd like a move, same as last. 3, 0
We say wall,
meters,
but it
bearing
might not
0,
be a wall. It
4,
might just be a
5,
steep slope,
speed
but
decimal 2.
we'll see when we get there. It seems to be rather steep from our bathymetry
copy.
we
Thanks.
mapped, as well as
just going to plop down here.
some existing bathymetry we acquired
the
from the
ship.
area. Looking at a boulder right now with a couple of crinoids.
Yeah, looks like yellow crinoids. I see the Siri.
There might be an aspidodiatomatid, and I thought I
Oh.
just saw something close up there.
Does the video
That
look
looks
a
like
little green to you, Bob?
Another sea urchin.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Looking at the
diatomatic, yep.
manip cams, and
Oh, and another
Yep.
different one.
the
Different
Zeus just
siderid.
looks really green.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature of the bottles were when we balanced.
Balance, yeah. Okay, we can get lasers off and zoom in when you're ready. Hold that.
Small little shrimp.
This crinoid or feather star seems to be king of the castle here. There's not much else attached to the rock. I can see a few bits of hydroids,
Okay, go
maybe
tighter.
a couple of mysid-like shrimp.
Hold that.
Seems like there's a lot of food in the water column for this crinoid.
Right, yeah, plenty to chomp on here.
Oh.
Yep. Bunch of bivalves here. I saw one on the rock on the way in as well.
Yeah.
Very well hidden.
Pilot, this is watch lead.
Go
Can you
ahead.
scan down? I believe there are 2 types of sea urchins also on this rock.
Sure.
Some kind of worm.
Worm, yeah. There's a gastropod.
That looks like a tunicate, possibly.
There's one urchin.
Yeah,
One.
so this is a different siderid that we haven't also seen on this expedition.
There's 3.
See it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, this guy's pretty close to my frame, so I'll just bump over.
There's at least 2 of them. One on the left and one on dead center.
A little bit of dust, but okay. Let's zoom in.
This one's pretty speedy.
Yep.
Okay. To the next.
Okay, let's come out partial. You want to see the other urchins?
Yeah, quickly the one to the right hand side.
Let's come out full wide video. Okay, let's do a partial zoom. Hold that.
So this is, though it looks like it has an anal cone, which I don't believe siderids have one, so it might be a diatomatid.
Okay,
Is there
let's come out.
something hanging from the
Can't quite see. All I
anus?
can see is the
Yeah,
the
I think
oh.
so.
banding. Maybe
They
the
wanna
one
go
on
back
the
in.
right.
Sorry,
would be-
video. Let's go back in real
Yeah.
quick. And I'll get pushed ahead.
I got you at 60 degrees.
Looks like a siderid.
Siderid, yeah. There's something. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like something's
Something just attached, maybe.
attached.
I can't tell.
Okay, let's come out video.
Okay, well, I think that's enough for those critters.
Are we zoomed in on Sirius, or is that
It
full
looks
wide?
like that. We're the lowest we've been is 16. Yep.
There we
that's what
go.
it was.
Okay.
Okay. Because yeah, I'm holding about 18 to 16 delta. Actually, just went down a little bit with the.
All right, well, we're not too far from the start of the slope here. I have a feeling
Ah, that
that
looks
looks
better,
good.
Bob. This looks good. It's a little hot, but the
Yeah.
colors look a lot better.
Oh, just working on it.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Yeah, I know it doesn't help. The water's very turbid here.
looks like an anemone.
We can get lasers on again. Sonars are still clear.
It's a pretty big one.
You want to look at this watch lead? Any interest in zooming watch lead?
No, we can pass.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to, we don't have a lot of bottom time today, so
Ah, there's
we'll look
a-
at the fish.
Maybe
and
a
then
fish. I believe there's
How much bottom time do we have, Nev? Just curious.
Move complete. Thanks,
a
Bridge.
larger organ.
So it's been re-recovered.
Oh, that's mud.
somebody.
It's going to be a late recovery.
Yeah, we're doing 6:30.
Right?
18:30, yeah.
I got 4 hours.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Partial.
Let's see.
Does this look like the fish that
Yeah,
was?
we just saw. Yeah,
that was turning over.
Not sure what it is.
Go in tighter.
I'm also not sure, but it looks like a green eye.
Okay, let's come out.
That's sufficient for an identification.
So what does our average
Most
space
likely a
need to
type
be
of green eye.
for
We got,
1.3?
07.
Okay. And this may not even be like a...
Is there another fish?
There's
Sorry.
another
Yeah,
fish.
right on the
I
lasers.
think it's just going to be.
Let's go zoom in.
slow.
Go ahead and zoom in, yeah.
Smaller.
Hold that.
We were seeing these yesterday. I'm not sure if we ever.
This looks a little bit different than the blue iridescent fish with the black eye that we were.
It's chomping on the sediment
Or do you think it's similar?
or something.
Yeah, it kind of looks similar because the pectoral fins were really big. I remember, but I could be wrong.
Okay, let's come out.
Neostopolis?
Check. Pull this
Oh,
out.
wait, is that something else? Let me look back.
So watch lead, I just checked in with Nav, and we did a little bit of a calculation based on our recovery time and our distance we have to cover. And I think we're not in a huge rush to get up to waypoint 3. I think we'll definitely be able to make it.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah, if you'd like to stop and zoom on things, that shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
We'll let you know if we start to fall behind.
Excellent.
And we'll try to factor in a little bit of time to explore around the top of the summit at waypoint 3
Yeah,
at
you
the
said
end.
that move was complete.
That would be
right?
ideal.
Yeah,
Thank
move
you.
complete.
Thanks
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah, he's getting out ahead again.
Let's see.
We might think about another move.
Yeah, I can call one in.
Yeah, you can do another 30. Which is fine.
No, I think it was Neoscopolis.
Ready for a move, pilot.
Yeah.
Bridge is starving nav. Yeah, ready for move. Same as last. 30 meters, bearing 045 degrees.
A lot of the
speed
rock
decimal
material we're seeing on this dive that's scattered around the soft bottom is mostly
Fish up
chunks
there.
of carbonate.
Good copy. Thanks, Bridge.
Most likely things that have fallen off from above.
Okay, let's
Some
do a
of them
partial
seem
zoom on
pretty
this
well
fish.
buried, but I don't know if
Go ahead and zoom in.
there's not a lot of encrusting organisms here.
Hold that.
I did see a couple of black corals with brittle star
focus on the fish.
associates, possibly Stichopathes that we just passed, but they seem to be pretty abundant here, so we'll try and get
Two
another
fish.
zoom.
Oh, here's 2 types of fish.
2 for 1 zoom.
Yeah.
Go in tighter if you got it. Hold that.
All right, nav, quick comm test. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, let's come out. All right, so we've got a ship moving us up slope. Any interest in creatures or rocks here? in
What's
this?
what's on that white on the rock to the right of the lasers?
Okay, take a look at that.
I was thinking it could be an anemone, but I'm not sure.
There's also something like right there.
Oh yeah, I thought that was some debris at first, but it looks like it's making a track. It's also a different fish in the
Let's go ahead
distance.
and zoom in, partial. It's interesting looking. Go in tighter.
Looks like a
Hold
pretty
that.
lazy anemone. All the tentacles are splayed out on the seafloor. Normally the anemones have their tentacles up in the water column to try and capture anything that drifts by, but this one's just kind of lazy.
Go in tighter. Got it.
Max.
Go ahead and zoom in if you got it.
That's Max.
Oops, sorry, I couldn't hear you video if you were talking.
Max zoom.
There we go. I got you.
Thanks, pilot. I think we saw this one on a previous
Okay, we can
dive.
zoom out.
We can move on to the next thing.
Anything else in frame?
Yeah, there was something curious to the left-hand side that was making a track. It looks like a darker, long-shaped
Looks like maybe a.
object, maybe some
Looks
debris.
like a log that
Go
the
ahead and zoom in, partial.
crab is in.
Oh yeah,
I would
is that
agree.
a crab?
Yep.
It looks like a crab there.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's in a log. What is going on? We've been seeing some really interesting.
Any port in a storm. Yeah, so this looks like a hermit crab
In a log.
in a log. And maybe someone should tell him it's not a shell. But, you know what, I guess it works.
Yeah.
It's biodegradable, it's recyclable, it's compostable.
He could hide in it.
You can hide in it.
He has a lot of space.
Okay, let's come out video.
Yeah, so interesting.
It's
That
like the
was,
penthouse of hermit crab.
Push out ahead a little bit.
Shells.
We haven't the log cabin of hermit crab shells. We haven't seen a lot of driftwood and woodfalls in this immediate area, but we have seen some on previous dives. I mean, that had to have just been the perfect size, because I don't think he was taking out an axe to chop that down.
No.
So it was a good find for him.
Oh, there's another fish.
Another fish.
I feel the stern thruster's really cooking.
Yeah.
And we're holding position right now, or are we
No,
moving?
we're moving.
Oh, we
That
saw
way.
this on an earlier dive.
How much
I
more
think
on
we
the move?
saw, yeah, a few
it
of them.
dory?
Maybe about 5 meters.
I didn't.
Go ahead and zoom
I
in.
didn't recall the scientific name
Still
of
probably
it.
slowing down. Hold that.
Some type of dory relative.
Get lasers off. It's just spinning in circles.
Very graceful.
Okay, we'll let him go.
Thanks. On the just below us to the top right, there's a coral with a sea star on it, or a brittle star.
Okay, let's get lasers back on, please.
It looks very thin and wispy looking. The polyps are more or less translucent. There's the bigger one.
Got you at 65.
Okay, that move should be about done.
Yeah, it's done.
So this,
I think.
not sure which coral this actually is now. Could be a couple of things. But it's a full house here. There's at least 2 squat lobsters, maybe chirostylid crabs hanging on the colony.
Okay, go ahead and zoom in and lasers off.
These 2 squat lobsters look a little bit different.
Hold that.
One is a bit darker than the other. Actually, the one on the bottom looks very similar to the one we collected a few days ago.
Move complete. Thanks, Bridge.
Yeah.
But based on, so there's a lot of tissue loss on this particular
Okay,
coral.
zoom in.
On the lower part, I can see some dark nodes, which would indicate it's a bamboo coral. And I think that's what it is. So we're just going to get some really nice zooms of the polyps, of the skeleton, to try and identify a couple different characters like polyp density, as well as the arrangement of the sclerites inside the body wall of each polyp. I did see a branch point on this, although it was much further down and there was no tissue around it. And it looks like there's an anemone. So that's our number 3 associate. An anemone looks very similar, trying to blend in as a polyp, but
Clever.
yeah, doesn't fool us.
Okay, let's come out.
Thanks.
Would you like to get the base really quick, or should we move on?
Yeah, maybe the branch point, just
Okay.
very quickly, and we'll move on from there.
Okay. Okay, zoom in, please. Hold that.
Yeah. So this looks like it branches just above the node, perhaps.
Okay, let's come
on
out.
this branch point, but that was the only branch point that we're able to see here. So we'll have to take that and is that a glass bottle?
I think that's a glass bottle, yeah.
We'll move on.
Great. Is that another stalk there to the left?
Yeah, it's like blending in with the background. It looks like a brittle star.
Yeah, that's the one I saw that when we were looking at the fish. There seemed to be one brittle star on there.
Couple of them here.
Now that I'm seeing
Okay, let's
1,
zoom in.
2, 3, 4 different colonies of what look like this in the distance. This looks like a black coral with a brittle star associate. The kinds of brittle
Tighter if you
stars
got
that
it.
are likely fishing for plankton or small
Max.
organisms in
Okay.
the water. This looks more like a yellow or golden colored tissue. Translucent tentacles. Possibly in the genus Sticopathes. But we'll go with black coral for now. All right, pilot, thanks.
Okay,
I think
zoom
we're
out.
satisfied with that.
This does look different over here. Okay, let's do a partial zoom, please. Hold that.
Looks similar. Looks similar, but the tissue is a little bit pale in color.
You can zoom
But
in.
It's like this pink region.
tough to say what that might be. I don't see anything attached that would indicate it's some sort of scar or anything like that. All right, pilot, thanks. I think these are the same
Okay, you can
thing,
zoom out.
or very closely related. Same type of brittle star as well. This one lower down on the colony. We are crossing a
See our
depth right
boulder
now
up
about
ahead.
518 meters. Our planned dive today will take us to the range of 350
And 50.
meters.
Get lasers off.
We're coming across now some rather large blocky boulder structures, some sort of carbonate block. On the left-hand side, there's some stalked crinoids.
Looks like a lot of shrimp.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's something in that crevice as well, swimming.
Tiny fish.
Small fish in the crevice. Lots of shrimp.
Ready for move, Dan?
Let's
An
hold off on
anemone?
that.
Anemone.
For a second, yeah.
Ah, there's
Crinoids.
it looks like a bigger fish hiding within the crinoids, or is that a shrimp?
I think there may be a fish in there. Yeah, the fish on the bottom is now outside. It's now between the two rocks in the crevice. Oh, is it even bigger
Oh, a
fish?
bigger fish. Huh.
It's a nice
Do you
little
wanna paint
perch.
this guy with the lasers too?
Hold on. Okay. It's going to be a nice shot. With
Sorry,
that.
that wasn't intended.
Zoom past the skid video.
Oh, it's a pretty big fish.
Okay, we'll get lasers on real quick.
I'm wondering if, so to the left-hand side here, there's a big line that looks like
Okay, let's get lasers off.
a bunch of sargassum. I wonder if this could just be interesting and healthy foraging for detritivores like shrimp and small fishes.
Let's zoom in partial.
So a few fishes, yeah.
Hold that.
Anemones. Wow,
There's tons of shrimp.
never seen so many shrimp in this particular arrangement before. Usually we see one or two, pretty sparse on a dive, but it's a whole family here. There's a little bit of mucus between the rocks. Did you recognize what fish that larger one was?
No. But it's rather large. We can't see its full body, but...
In video, let me know if before we leave you want to try fog lights or anything like that.
Is there a shrimp fishery in the vicinity of Puerto Rico?
It's like more freshwater shrimp from rivers and...
You can go in tighter if you got it.
Never seen this fish before.
Me neither.
Some scars on the head.
It's a scarfish.
Very prominent
Very
nostrils
close.
there.
Yeah, that's good right there.
Kind of looks like eelish.
Yeah, it does, right? Doesn't have that motion the eels do, though. They really don't like sitting in place. This one is pretty content where it is.
Okay, let's come out just a touch more.
If eels
Maybe
could sit,
frame
I
up the
guess.
shrimp below. Yeah, hold that.
Bad comparison.
resting.
Bad
Resting.
metaphor. Yeah. Do not refer to. Right.
Okay, let's come out.
Excellent. Thank you, pilot.
Okay, let's come out. Yeah. Full wide minus the skids.
I call that one Shrimp Rock.
Oh, it's a conger. We just got confirmation on shore.
Oh, conger. Excellent.
Hold on, let me just look, peek over here. Yeah, looks like it's. I got your range down to 30 meters again.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Looks like the slope is
Increasing a little bit.
So you're at 513 on your depth. I got high pack contour at 480, so that's 30 meters of vertical that you got to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, more debris.
Looks like a aluminum can
Let's do 20 meters for now,
Yeah.
in case we see anything
or a
interesting.
bottle.
That's good. They're going to stop it.
Yeah, we are a lot
Bridge is
closer
over
to a major city on the island today,
Yeah, I'd like
so
to move
there's a lot more
meters,
debris
bearing
that we can
045
see.
degrees, speed decimal 2.
Get lasers
Yesterday
back
we
on.
found a little bit of debris,
Good copy.
diving more or less where Hurricane Maria had entered or made landfall in Puerto Rico. But only a
So
few
you got
things.
20 meters coming, Andy.
I heard. Thank you.
211.
Any interest on the fish here?
Yeah, maybe a snap zoom.
Quick zoom video. Hold that.
Kind of looks like those fishes that were swimming around that rock.
Yeah.
Can't tell if they're just juvenile something or if it's that's about as big as they
Okay,
get.
let's come out.
So far, I mean, the diversity of fish has been high.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of
Oh, I think that's actually a bottle now that I look at.
bottle, yeah.
A lot of bottles today.
Yeah, a lot of debris in the bottom here.
So the slope is definitely picking up a little bit, looking at it from this angle.
Y la profundidad ahora es 512 metros y la temperatura es 12.9 de grados. Hoy estamos buceando en el suroeste de Caja de Muertos, sur de Ponce en Puerto Rico. These are pretty common yellow crinoids that we've been seeing.
It's at least
And
a
these,
third
like,
one.
rubble.
Yeah. I haven't seen any sponges yet, have you? Or
No.
they look like rocks?
Well, I saw an look like encrusting demo sponge on the one with the two sea urchins, types of sea urchins. But so far, no, I haven't seen any of those glass sponges that we've been seeing.
Yeah, it's a little
Pretty
shallow.
prolific.
It's more a couple 100 meters shallower than yesterday. So it is getting steeper here, but I'm not noticing a lot of hard substrate. It seems to be restricted to this blocky material. Carbonate looks like fallen somewhere from above.
Got you going off to the left just a little bit here, pilot. Yep.
A couple of anemones.
And crinoids.
Crinoids, yep. That's the only thing we've seen really attached to the hard substrate here. Maybe the occasional, yeah,
And then black corals.
Black coral. Extremely turbid here, as you can see in the main D2 view on stream 1. Very turbid. I mean, we would imagine that this particulate matter would, if it is organic in nature, could be sediment as well, would be a nutritious food source for benthic suspension and filter feeders.
We are relatively close to land, not as close as we were yesterday, but Ponce does have some major rivers that do discharge a lot of sediment when there's heavy rainfalls.
Couple of stalked crinoids.
Okay, as long as you're around A-frame, we're okay with that.
Chris must be happy. So far we've been seeing
Thank you very much.
a lot of echinoderms.
Making heading change.
A lot of echinoderms, yep. Anemones.
Coming to port, maybe
Like
20,
small
30
spot
degrees.
Get lasers off.
Here's a couple fish.
20, 30 degrees.
Looks
Yeah.
very similar. The one
Yeah,
that's
winds are
right
picking
more
up a
actively
little bit again.
swimming, yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was a fish, but it's actually a shrimp.
Yeah, I thought that was a fish also.
Shrimp and fish. Those smaller fishes with that continuous dorsal fin all the way along to their tail is
You want to zoom in real quick, video?
a very active swimmer.
So this is a little bit different crinoid from the ones that we've been seeing that are yellow. This one has a stalk and it attaches itself with this holdfast. It can detach from the stalk if threatened and scoot along.
Or take its stalk with it.
Or take its stalk with it, yeah.
There's a video online of one of this actually very similar crinoid to this, walking along the seafloor.
With its stalk.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at your turns.
You can see it's moving. It's really cool.
It's always good to take a look.
About a touch more video.
Sometimes you can see parasites and small organisms
That's perfect.
living on the arms or just underneath.
Hey, Nev, when did that move end?
About
Okay.
1 minute ago.
Copy. Let's come out full wide.
They're making a heading change to port. Be advised.
And lasers on, please.
17.
So for all of those who are tuning in, we are diving to the southwest of Caja de Muertos. It's an offshore island south of Ponce. And the reason why it's called Caja de Muertos, or there's a couple stories, but depending on the view and where you're at the angle, it looks like a person laying on its side dead. But there's a couple other stories of why it has the name Caja de Muertos. But literal translation is person in a dead, I guess, coffin or box.
Oh, no, that was a shrimp. Never mind. Seeing some small red organisms that
Tail
look like
cam went
shrimp,
out.
or look like fish rather, but they're
Yeah.
definitely shrimp.
It's been pretty unreliable, this cruise.
Copy.
A lot of these small white anemones in this vicinity.
There was a spare one of
And the
those,
pink
too.
ones. Yeah, the pink and white ones. So do you think they're
I
the
don't think
same
we do we?
species or they're different?
You mean the
Maybe
pink
there
and
is
white?
one.
Like
Yeah.
I was under the impression we didn't have
I
one.
think they're probably two different anemones. This one being the one we zoomed on that kind of had the tentacles laying on the rock,
Mhm.
and the red one is a different species. Mostly cobblestones, but you know the rock size, the hard bottom in this
You guys looking
area
at something right here or what?
can be found on this slope.
That's from the
Everything
previous
is mostly
navigator.
cobblestone sized, but occasionally we come across some large blocks, carbonate
something
blocks.
To the right. Is that just sargassum?
Yeah, looks like.
Can we snap on it?
Sure.
Just to confirm if it's
Do
sargassum.
a quick zoom. Yep, go ahead. Hold there.
There we go.
Yep.
Sargassum.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
it
come
looks
out.
like the lassia blades. Some seagrass.
Yeah, we can go ahead and, well, we probably get another 10, 20
Substrate is a
meters.
little bit different right here. It looks more of
Yeah, 20
like it
meters
could be made
whenever
of
the ship's ready.
gravel or
Okay.
maybe some shell material. What is
That, yeah, I'm not sure.
Can we go to like 7 o'clock?
Sure, the orangish
Yeah, what is that?
colored.
In the sediment there?
Yeah.
It might be just some discoloration on the side of a rock, but it's always good to double check,
Sorry, but
especially when we have time.
No, you can keep them on.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, just the
Yep.
side of a rock.
Fooled again. Okay. Thanks, pilot.
Oh, you can see a
Go full wide.
nice view of the anemone retracted.
Yeah, do you want to try to get that called in if they're ready? Are they still changing?
Yeah, still coming to port.
Okay. Copy that.
Bridge is RVNav. Yeah, when you guys are comfortable with your heading, we'd like a ship move. All right, range 6.20 meters, bearing 045 degrees,
So
speed
far
decimal
we've
2.
only seen a few different types of corals, a couple of black corals, of which I think
It's a good copy, Bridge.
this sea star we're coming up on now is lying on top of.
Understood.
As well,
Sounds
we've
good.
seen
Thanks.
one
Is that,
bamboo coral, which is an
dark
octocoral,
object.
but corals
Let's do a
are
partial
fairly
zoom.
sparse in this area.
Oh, it's just a stick. Get lasers off.
Another black coral. Yep. I'll have to look up at these brittle stars we're seeing
Yeah, we were
fishing
seeing
into the water column.
we were seeing them on the orange.
Okay, let's come
That's
out
right.
video.
Black
Yeah,
coral
I think
that we
it's
were
very
the other
similar.
day.
Yeah. Asteronix or something like that.
Watch leads, we've got a ship move in. We'll be able to take a closer look at this rubble area up ahead in a minute.
Great.
Oh, there's a
Back on.
branching thing.
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Branching
left?
thing. It's not very scientific.
I think we're referring to the one in the background, pilot.
I can't quite get out there yet,
Okay.
but can we zoom on this real quick while we...
Yeah.
Go in tighter video if you got it.
Yeah, these were seen, these brittle stars were seen at other dive sites. We think that they're fishing in quotes, not for fish necessarily, but for some sort of small planktonic organisms, maybe some crustaceans or bits of marine snow.
And there only seems to be one per
Okay, let's come
black
out video.
coral. You know, we don't see.
Got some
That's
tether
right.
now.
Yep.
All right, so which coral were you referring to, watch lead?
Directly at 12 o'clock.
Okay, the big one.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Andy, maybe you want to come up a few meters on the winch.
So at a distance, this reminds me of something that we saw on earlier dives.
Okay, we can get lasers off and go ahead
It's
and zoom
something
in.
I've seen pretty extensively in this area. It looks like to be a bamboo coral based on the
Hold that.
branching, and
Yeah, you could see the nodes.
you can see them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Another anemone on this one. Reminiscent of the last one we saw as
Go
well.
in tighter if you got it.
The last individual was
Hold that.
pretty damaged.
Move complete. Thanks,
Even
Bridge.
though it was branched, it was evidence of branching. It was
Move
not
complete, pilots.
in
Copy
good
that.
shape, only tissue covering about half the colony or less.
Okay,
This
zoom
one
on
looks a
background.
little bit healthier. It's
Or
got at
focus
least
on
one
background, sorry.
crinoid, one anemone associate.
There we go.
I would say it's probably the same coral, but now we know that they are much bigger. There's a yellow discoloration on the base of the colony, the bottom, I would say, third of it, or maybe 20 centimeters, which is indicative of the S1 clade, if I'm correct. So this would be also be in the S1 group.
Okay, let's go ahead and come out video. Can't tell, is that like a landslide feature there on your camera? It's interesting.
I don't know. I can't really tell. I'm getting a harder return though, so maybe there's some rocks over there, some solid surface.
Saddle over.
Yeah, and
Check
here's
it out.
actually a good edge. So
This might be a steeper feature up ahead.
yep. You might think
Move
about
is complete.
Thanks, Nav.
turning that way as well, if they want to go up that.
There's a little slide action.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's definitely something over there.
try to get the bottom of it here.
So I would really love to get a better handle on the identification of that. I know it's been collected at least a couple of times in the Anegada Passage, but I don't think we've made a good firm ID beyond S1 clade. Possibly in the genus Cladorisis or something closely related to it.
Interesting.
I'll have to see what
Shall
my
I try
depth
and
range
follow
was
you around
reported
as you
for
go
that
over
coral.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we could,
These
But-
look like landslides. So
Yeah,
like
some
a
sort
small
of
one.
maybe talus material, or looks a little bit bigger.
I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
what
follow
is
this
that?
up, Andy,
Okay.
for a
I'll
little
just-
ways, and then
I'll
I can
just stay on
come
here
back.
then.
Yep.
It's interesting because it
You got plenty of tether.
It's almost like a
widens
debris
out.
chute, but
yeah.
it's not a depression. It's more of just a pile.
Yeah, you can range down on my sonar, Nav.
There's 20.
Thank you.
Huh.
Doesn't
like a
look like
channel.
much. Yeah, it seems
we
to
have
be
It's
some
just gonna
rock,
lead us right
right?
up into a
block
steeper
here debris.
feature.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Ah, these are probably the urchins that Chris Ma was mentioning that go in herds that we saw the other day.
Oh yeah, the red ones, right?
The, down the,
Any interest in looking at the urchins?
can we just do a snap zoom?
Sure. I think I kind of want to just scale up this feature and see how tall it is, and then I'll come back down to him.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming up a few meters in altitude, Andy. Just getting a peek over this thing.
Copy. I'm keeping an eye on it. You're tilted.
Ah, there's a couple.
Oh, sea
there's
pens.
Sea pen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a great view of the
This is a little
terrain
bit
on the
more
Sirius camera
substantial
as
hard
well.
bottom. Yeah.
Cool, okay, so looks like there might be some interesting stuff here. So I'll come back down to the urchins and we can make our way up a little closer in.
Okay. Thank you.
We can get lasers on. Okay, let's do a partial zoom video.
This carbonate here is much lighter than what we were seeing earlier. There's almost no manganese crust on this, and
Hold that.
it's kind of to be expected. Or much shallower. These look a little
A
bit
bit
different.
different, yeah.
Going
Not
tighter.
quite those red urch, because I remember the spines being white and longer.
And
These
they
are
were more red also.
yeah, these
These
are
are-
very red, and the test of the urchin, the shell is a bit brighter than red.
Yeah, I think this
Hey,
is.
this is Chris Ma.
Hi,
Okay, let's
Chris.
come out.
Hey, so this is something new.
I'll get a closer look. I'm going to set down.
New for the
Let's,
Caribbean
full wide.
or
Something called Conolampus.
Canolampus?
Yeah, it's an irregular urchin, and these are the greatest things because, as you can see, believe it or not, they're irregular urchins, even though they look very sort of,
Let's get lasers off.
radially. I mean, sort of equally radially symmetrical. These are things that kind of roll around. I think they're the exact name, halasteroids, but they're cool things that
video,
kind of
we can go
not roll, but they move around on the bottom, and they kind of look like ghosts from Pac-Man.
Hold that.
Or if you think of like those scrubber bubble things from those scrubber bubble commercials from
Okay,
years
go
ago.
tighter.
Yeah,
Hold that.
I think these are just these weird little irregular urchins that kind of move they leave trails behind them. And like I said, they're kind of shaped like bow. I don't know a lot about them other than they're, I think, sediment feeders. But this is the first time I've seen them alive, which is great. I know they used to be seen more regularly by the Johnson Sea Link people. But yeah, you can sort of see that the spines are a lot shorter and they're more hair-like. So irregular urchins are modified to living in sort of unconsolidated sediments and moving around on sand, and so their long spines, the long spines you see in sea urchins, are shortened into sort of more hair-like structures, and they use these to kind of, and the tube feet are used to help them sort of process sand and to move over sediment and so forth. These are well represented in the fossil record. So, seeing them alive is very much like sort of seeing, living, quote unquote, living fossils. I know paleontologists hate that word, but this is sort of why we use it sometimes, because you have these things that appear like, like these stock crinoids, even though they're modern crinoids, they're very ancient looking. So, but Conolampus, I believe the species is Sigsbeii, Sigsbeei. But yeah, no, great observation. I've never seen them alive before, and but this consider a lake eye, just a classic day all around. So thank
What do
you.
you think for direction of movement?
Thank
I
you.
think Sirius
Yeah.
needs to turn
Thanks.
to port. Sorry, to starboard a bit.
Yes. But I'll wait till you start going out there.
That's a really
we full
cool
wide
thing
video,
about this
minus the
expedition
skids?
is that a lot of things that you have in the lab that you haven't seen alive, or like the fish, a lot
Next
of these
video.
fish, you see them dead when being caught, but you never see them in their natural habitat.
Yeah.
You get a chance.
And it's important too. It's
We can
important
maybe
to
do
collect
15
because
meters.
not everyone can come out here and
Yeah.
Just to give us a little
sample
bit of-
and get high definition
explore.
zooms on organisms. So
what do you think?
this data really does help
Might be
other
a lot they wanna
scientists
zoom in on.
who are doing perhaps surveys with AUVs or autonomous vehicles that image the seafloor
like it
better
lines up pretty
identify the
well at
organisms
75.
that they study.
.075.
Correct.
This is a pretty big sea pen.
Yeah, it's almost the same size as the one we collected the other day. This is a good
How many
30,
meters were you
35 centimeters. Not small.
Maybe 10, 15, somewhere in there, something small.
Yeah, I'm okay with 15 even if you like.
Okay. Because remember that we don't just need to go forward, we can kind of meander side to side and explore this feature. So I think we have a lot to see.
Oh yeah. Well, maybe 10 then.
Could we get lasers? Co-pilot?
They didn't come on, did they?
But this definitely does look a little bit similar compared to the
Yeah, this is, I think, larger than 30.
Penatulid, yeah, we sampled a while back. Interesting, the penatulid, this actually might be a type of rock pen. I'm not sure how deep the sediment is here, but you can see the peduncle, the bottom of it looks slightly
Okay,
flattened
video,
and potentially attached to the rock. Although it shares a lot of shares a lot of characteristics. Yeah, I think this is hard bottom. There's a fish also.
Yeah, right there.
Yep.
But yeah, I think this is different from the one that we collected the other day.
Bridge. This is our
probably more of a rock pen.
Hey, Steve, it's
Yeah,
Scott
we'd like
Brandt.
to get a ship move,
Hi,
please.
Scott.
Hi, Scott.
So this is actually a really
15
important
meters, that's
observation
15
because there's some
meters,
question about whether
bearing
rock pens
075,
are a
speed
separate
decimal 2 knots.
phylogenetic group that have some special adaptation, or they're simply
Good
just
copy.
typical sea pens that normally bury into
go
the
tight
bottom that are
video
living on the
maybe some
surface.
polyps.
And there is only one described rock pen from the North Atlantic, and that was collected in the Caribbean, and it absolutely was not this. It did not have these big fleshy arms. I mean, this is almost assuredly the genus Penatula, but it's really interesting
A
that
ton
it
of contrast on this one.
appears to be maybe,
Hey, video. Let
on
me know
a
if you
rock
want to try
as
fog
opposed
lights
to
and stuff.
in
Yeah.
the bottom.
So is this a collection candidate then?
Oh yeah, it's absolutely. I was going to say this is a collection candidate, or at least is even worth pushing to see, is it actually stuck in the bottom, or is it sitting on the bottom?
Yeah. Can we zoom at the base, Pilot,
Yeah.
just to get a better look? Oh, there's a fish there too. Yeah, I would say, this is pretty hard bottom. Are you on the ground, Pilot?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty hard bottom. Yeah, I think it's reasonable to say that this is more of a suction cup-like rather than a burrowing peduncle. So I think this...
So one of the reasons this would make a really valuable collection is it's to find out what species it is. Is it a known species? And if it is it a species that's typically in sediments? Because that's going to go towards this question of, are rock pens a separate, special, evolved thing, or are they just able to alter their morphology to grow anchored in the mud and on the surface? So yeah, I would totally support a collection here and would request that it be picked up as opposed to cut, because that peduncle will be important.
Yes, right.
Yeah, I'm setting up for it.
So, Pilot, did you copy what the shoreside said about getting the whole thing?
Some of it.
Okay.
It's
So,
awfully tall.
yeah, it is tall, right? It should be semi-flexible, like the last one we collected.
Okay.
The important thing here would be to grab the base of it.
Okay.
And it may come off easily.
Yeah,
It
were
may
we in
not.
that move right
I'm guessing,
What's that?
now? Were we in that move?
Yeah, it's just another 5 meters to go.
Perfect. Okay. So
So watch that. You'd say the base is more important than the...
yeah, the
top.
base is pretty important.
Okay.
Bridge, RV nav.
And it's squishy? Or would you say it has
It
a
is-
rigid
it's
structure?
Most likely
let's go ahead and bring the ship
squishy
to an easy
and
stop here.
flexible, although the rod in the back is going to be
Good. That's
semi-stiff
perfect then.
and
Okay.
maybe a little springy. But the last time we sampled one a few
So that
days
ship
ago,
move
it
is
did
just
flex.
finishing up.
Okay.
So
Right now I'm thinking gently grab it at
I'm
the
gonna keep
base,
serious
pluck it
monitor on
off,
my
and then kind of stuff
monitor
it and
here.
let it bend in the box.
That seems
I think
what
that'd
worked
be-
last time.
Okay. That'd be ideal.
Thanks, Bridge.
hey,
See if
Pilot,
it-
you thinking about putting in the port?
No, that's
Yeah,
fine. Thank you.
thinking port
So,
side.
In terms of size,
This is
it's
a
probably
great position
closer
for us.
to
Yeah. Thank you.
50 centimeters. Yeah, that's a big one.
Get hydraulics up.
Yeah, that you're ready to go.
Copy that. I think this is a... I don't,
You want me to
think-
take your camera and rotate over to the arm, or you want me to leave it here and you come out?
you can leave the camera there.
Okay.
You can take it though.
I'm gonna take it.
I'll have you move it. Think I can draw out here or not?
Um,
Maybe.
yeah, we can go real slow and see.
All right.
We can get all the way out, because I don't know if we can get all the way.
Okay. All right.
I'm seeing small, I don't know if that's a burrow or if that's part of where we set down earlier. Yeah. I think it's still pretty hard, though. I don't think that a sea pen could burrow in this very consolidated sediment.
You could also see like the bases. It's not, the edges are not, they don't look buried, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks just like it's sitting on top.
So this is grip force 3. Just want to see what it would do here.
You're moving just a little bit, be advised.
Okay.
Starting to slip down, it looks like.
Yeah.
Soft sediment. You have a visitor. Let me know if you want me to hit joy lock for you too.
Yeah. Like, just push it into the hill a little bit. Push down a little bit. All right. See how that holds. Let me know if I move, Andy.
Yep.
So I think Sirius is pretty well settled out, Andy, just so you know.
Copy
We're pretty
that.
comfortable here.
Great.
So, you just walk through what you want to do, but what's your plan here?
Gently grab at the base.
By the way, I don't think you can go out now for sure.
Oh yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
I'd float up and then stuff it.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
grab at the base, pluck, and then let
So-
the top of it bend in the back of the box as I
okay.
push
So
it
you're
in.
gonna go for the port box.
Port,
And How are
yeah.
you gonna try to pluck it? Like where are you gonna put it in the fingers and?
Not in the cutters, but just outside the cutters.
Okay.
In like a light grip.
Light grip and feather it in.
Yeah.
And then just try to peel it off the rock.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd hope. What I don't want to happen is to do a light grip and then just like strip everything off.
Right.
Which might happen.
And what angle are you gonna put it in the box in when you
I want my.
go to stow it? So it's important to think about before you. Pick
Yeah.
It.
I want negative, like, have my jaws up, if possible. Can move the vehicle to change the geometry a little bit. Because my wrist kind of has to be bound up at this particular angle.
Okay, so you're gonna grab it kind of perpendicular to the jaw.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you put it in the box, you're gonna flip the jaw over and just go down.
Yeah.
Spaghetti it into the box.
Yeah. Can you center up minis there so we'll zoom in on that a little bit? Yeah. Just want to see relative to the cutters where I'm closing it, right?
Your video, I think you might want to zoom too on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, video, you can zoom in on Mini Zeus. Okay, it's sliding, so I think I'm going to grip.
Yeah. And I don't know what you think. My thought is that you want to grab it a little closer to the base, right?
I think.
So you don't have stock sticking out both ends of the jaws.
Okay. Seems like it's slipping through my fingers and not coming off of the ground.
So you could maybe rotate your jaw a little bit.
Huh. Try gripping it tighter here.
Fish.
Increasing grip force to maybe get some additional grip on it. Huh.
It's really anchored in there, isn't
I
it?
could try to keep pulling up, but considering that.
Pilot, this is watch lead. We have a suggestion to twist it more
Okay.
and kind of twirl it in the jaw and see if it pops that way. There you go.
It's kind of rates.
All right.
Huh.
Yeah, you can come out on camera, zoom out.
Ready for me to follow you over?
Yep.
Okay. Get it lined up.
So
for
what we
pop
see
out.
there is, in fact, that was buried. So that is not a rock pen.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. So you can see how easily you can be fooled into thinking that's a really thin veneer of sediment. That
All
was
right.
actually quite deep.
You're
It
free to
looked
come
to
up.
me like there were
Yep.
a good
And then we'll stow it in the air a little
probably
bit.
8 to 10 centimeters, 4 or 5 inches or so.
Yeah, I had a estimation that it would be a little bit more sedimented because when we picked up to adjust for the collection, we left a bit of a toe print with the vehicle that
Yeah, if you'll help me
was
keep an
deeper
eye
than
on
I would have
him
expected
as
if it
well
was
during
hard
this
bottom.
process.
Could draw out.
But
Ready?
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah,
seems
so, one of the reasons I got very excited about that and suggested it was, as I just noted in the chat room, the only species of rock pens that have been so far described do not have those fleshy side lobes, which is why
Okay,
that
keep
was
an eye on
such a
vehicle
surprising
positioning
thing
while I
to
stow.
see. But sure enough, when we lifted it up, it turns out, yep, it's not a rock pen. It is deeply buried.
here we
So that
What
kind
we're
of
gonna
checks out.
do-
But
Yeah.
that'll be a really good collection.
Maybe on the
because we
outer.
don't know what species that is.
Just 'cause it's
yeah,
bigger.
had me fooled for sure.
Vehicles look good.
I know that there's at least in this area, there have been rock
your wrist
pens
on the
in the
divider.
genus Anthoptylum in this vicinity, but I don't know if they've ever been
Still
collected in the Caribbean,
good
so it
right
was
now.
worth a shot. So this is a worthwhile collection. Interesting observation for this group of sea pens. We'll have to do some comparison to see how it looks compared to the
and
one we
close it.
collected.
Okay,
I think
might
the
get trapped in
coloration
there.
is a little bit
Trapped
different.
Yeah.
there. You want to push it down or
Yeah,
anything?
you could
The other
close
one
your
had
jaw.
like more orange.
Push.
Yeah, so the sea pen we collected last week had more of a fiery red and orange polyp coloration.
Looking good.
It seemed to be the same color.
Want to try it?
It's not so
Okay.
big
Close it.
as that
Okay.
one.
Yeah, this one is
Okay.
much larger,
Okay.
that's right. Yeah.
Nice work.
But of course, color is one of the more flexible characteristics we see in the deep sea.
Following you around for
Often
storage.
colonies belonging to the same species can exhibit multiple colorations.
All right.
Oh, you have your storage?
Nice job, pilots.
Stop.
Good job, Levi.
Thanks.
Hydraulics are secured.
Thanks, co-pilot.
Nice work.
So, co-pilot, you're settled out. Got that sharp feature in front of you, but I think you're at a pretty safe distance and should
that's a
have
hole
enough
on the
tether for
left-hand
D2
side.
to go explore
I
that
thought it
face.
was-
So
It's a
it'll
crevice
keep you here for now.
That
Oh
sounds
yeah, it
perfect.
kind of looks like something blocking the outside.
in the rock. Well, this is getting more dramatic here. The terrain is increased in slope greatly. Majority of this, I would say, is hard bottom coming up, but as we just found out, looks can be deceiving in this type of terrain. There's quite a bit of soft substrate interspersed between the harder rock or on top of the rock.
Very interesting formation in the
Yeah,
topography.
looks like a type of carbonate, but I'm not sure if this would be
Looks kind of like
classified as karstic or what. But it does look like it's eroded, significantly eroded.
there's a little sea star.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right. About 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock to the lasers. White
It's small
sea
and
star.
white.
Ooh, I don't know if I see it.
I don't see. I can't
Like
help you.
12 o'clock above
Oh,
the
there, got it,
lasers.
got
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
A lot of burrows,
snap
or
in video.
potential burrows here. I wonder if anyone's home.
Co-pilot, why don't you maybe bring in the lower swing arms a bit, like stow them.
copy that. You want them stowed all the way?
I don't
or
see
just-
much
You can go
encrusting fauna on the
partial,
rock.
but
No,
just make
there's
sure they're
looks
not
like
This
some
is
way out
small
to the side.
sponges.
It's there now.
Sponges, yeah. This looks like something we've seen before.
Yeah.
Go a little more.
We saw in an earlier dive.
Okay, pilot. I think we've seen
good.
this
All right.
star before. I think we can try and look back through our notes to get an ID on that one.
Keep going up this.
Not much else here.
Yeah, looks good.
There's a couple of stylastrids I can
Grappers are
see
still deployed.
kind of on the
pilot,
overhangs. Anemones.
Which your lowers are mostly in, a little bit out.
Yep, watch out for... Looks clear.
Yeah, I don't think it's overhung too
Yeah.
bad.
Just the way the shadow
Yeah.
was, it looked like it at first.
I
Reminds
still
me
do
of
not
like a
have
cave system.
top of
Yeah, it
this
does
feature.
look like a cave where you might have stalagmites.
Mites, yeah.
These burrows are very, very interesting. You can tell something either has lived inside them or maybe is living inside of them because there's all this sediment.
Yeah,
that's-
sediment outside.
Looks like it's been excavated.
Mind if I tilt up for a second here, pilot?
Hey, tilt up.
Sonar's showing the rock face about 20 meters ahead of Sirius.
Looks like there's something there.
So
or
at
something
your
in the
altitude,
rock.
you're pretty safe.
Not too sure.
Oh, I'm gonna say it's a rock.
I think it's a rock.
You want the fog lights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kick them on. See what we got in there. Yeah, I haven't seen anything.
Is
Oh.
this yellow encrusting sponge up there something you've seen?
I haven't for this dive, no.
Okay.
Pilot, can you snap zoom on the yellow? It's like 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
It looks encrusting.
Video come in partial? Yeah, you can turn lasers
There's
on.
a fish there too.
Just watch your port upper swing arm.
Copy that. Is this what you're looking at, watch lead?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, there looks to be a couple different, possibly encrusting sponges right here. One close to the hole and this yellow encrusting.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Saw something white translucent over here, caught my eye.
Yeah, looks like another sponge.
And on the way out, pilot, I saw a fish to the upper left, but it may have gone. It was moving rather quickly.
All right, keep an eye out for it.
There is something. Yeah, there's a fish in that hole, actually, but to the left.
Oh, got
way
it.
deep in the
Yeah,
back.
snap in.
Oh, yeah. Looks like a
it.
roughie,
Yep,
maybe.
that's right. Oh, those might be serpulid worms of some type. You can see the feeding structures on the left-hand side. It looks slightly off color or yellow.
All right, pilot's clear, video's clear.
All right. I think that was the fish I saw, pilot, so I
Want
think
me to keep the lights on,
alright.
or
This looks like that might be a geodia
why you look at this wall?
we were seeing.
yeah,
so.
something
Okay.
very heavily
Fouled.
covered in spicules and fouled, yeah.
I'll keep working my way up.
It does look pretty similar to what we collected yesterday, just smaller.
That may be part
Tell
of the
if
rock.
that's rock or mucus, maybe.
Come in partial. I think this is what
Maybe some old sponge debris? Or mucus.
Huh.
No, mucus.
all right.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Although, can we zoom on just to the north of that,
Yeah.
at those white fans?
Oh yeah.
No. I can't tell what these are. They look more like stylastrids to me, based on the one that's most at the top of the screen, but they don't look like crypthelia, which is what we've been seeing. Crypthelia has the round tips,
yeah.
and polyp-shaped structures. So another different stylastrid. I think that's all we're gonna get though on those
Hey, Dan,
identifications.
Chris
They're very
mentioned,
difficult to
possibly coming
identify
in
from
towards the end
photo and video,
for
but
co-pilot, do you guys feel comfortable
Come
with
wide
that, or do you
video.
want to hold off?
see how the dive progresses.
I mean, this wall came
Yeah.
out of nowhere, so I understand if not.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'm going to sit here
stay
with
there.
a
Yeah, yeah.
Passing a depth now
That's
of
fine. Yeah, let's do it.
I won't be able
477
to give you
meters.
watch lead.
That's fine.
So, okay.
On our way up to around 350 meters. Haven't seen any larger fishes other than the conger eel and the queen snapper.
Queen snapper in
Yep.
the beginning.
Gonna range your sonar down to 10. So you
Don't usually find
actually use it.
at around 3 o'clock, pilot, I think I see a grayish looking fan structure still at 3 o'clock, just before the anemones,
Okay.
coming into the lasers now.
Got it. Come in video.
Pilot nav, comms check.
Loud and clear.
Oh, there we go.
So the first thing you might want to do
Looks
is
like another coral.
haul in on the winch a bit to come up a
It
couple
looks,
of meters.
we saw this one extensively on dive. Did you see
What
this
is
burrow?
that?
What
Yeah.
is that?
I don't know what that is.
It's got a burrow.
Doesn't
Looks
look like a
like-
fish. Maybe it's
no,
a.
looks like a crustacean of some sort.
Yeah. Can we
Yeah,
look closer
look
at that
closer.
burrow to the left as well after the coral? I was gonna think it could be maybe a shrimp or possibly even a mantis shrimp.
Yeah, I was thinking mantis shrimp,
Yeah.
but do you get mantis shrimps down this deep?
Yeah, occasionally.
Yeah?
You know, occasionally. Based on how it's holding its appendages, I would say mantis shrimp as well. So on the right-hand side, we're looking at what looks to be a Chrysogorgia octocoral.
Yeah, it looks pretty good, co-pilot. Right there, you can see down the length of the tether. About 16 meters of delta between the vehicles.
I'm getting closer
Yeah.
video.
And a chirostylid crab on that.
And so
At least-
Sirius
at
and the
least
ship
one
have stopped
chirostylid
moving and they've
crab.
settled
There
out.
might be another one
And
on the inside.
Yeah. See,
Oh.
You'll just need to
no.
bring, you need to haul in on the winch as D2 comes up the cliff face.
He's there.
And try to
Or
maintain
she.
about
It's a
that
very
16
fine
meter
looking
delta.
tube.
Copy that.
Very smooth.
Perfect. Perfectly round.
Right now your camera's at 40
Looks
degrees.
very much like
If
a
you change
mantis
that,
shrimp to me.
Yeah.
let the pilot know. Like if you change it by more than 20 degrees,
Very
let the
nice.
pilot know.
Copy that.
I think we've seen this particular Chrysogorgia at other sites. Get some imagery, document it.
Come out a little bit. Go full specimen.
There aren't too many species of Chrysogorgia in this vicinity, so it shouldn't be too difficult to identify. But all right, thanks, pilot.
Yeah. Thanks, video.
Pilot high beams are still on.
Sounds good. They're kind of nice to like look in the crevice. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
The landscape here actually looks quite similar to when you're in Ponce, driving from Ponce to
Oh, really?
Peñuelas. Yeah, the cut in the rock looks almost exactly like this, which is pretty cool.
Another beautiful deep sea wall.
Very steep.
Looks like an anemone.
I keep seeing things. I think I'm seeing larger structures than I am, but it's shadows on the.
If I was a fish, I would definitely be at this site. There's enough holes to hide in.
Yeah. I don't know how the foraging is, but I don't see many other
No.
invertebrates.
This is a serious wall. All right.
You think there's a fish in there?
I think there's, maybe not.
Can we do a snap zoom on the left, 11 o'clock? Way up in the corner.
Yeah.
I think we've seen it before. I just wanted to confirm.
Could snap it video.
Yeah, it looks like the same bamboo S1 clade we've been seeing on this expedition, this dive. Okay, all set there.
All right. Video come out.
I did see a cup coral though at the base. You see it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Haven't seen many of those on this dive.
Yeah, I think a little bit of temperature change. Yeah, go back. You can go back in if you want.
Today is Wednesday, November 7th. That means that we've now been doing ROV operations for about 7 days. It's hard to believe it's only been a week since our first dive, but it
Okay.
has. It's felt like much longer.
Yeah.
We left the port of San Juan on the 30th, and we'll be returning there on November 20th.
All right. Start working my way up.
That looks like a sea cucumber.
Yeah, I think I see.
Oh yeah, way over there.
You can snap it if you want video.
Scaling the wall.
Yeah, it's an unusual place for a sea cucumber.
Rock climbing, sea cucumber.
It's a rock climber. We've seen this
Yeah,
species
sometimes. Yeah, that's right.
before.
Right. Yeah, we'll let it go video.
Sometimes you see these sea cucumbers on these walls, and you wonder, one, how they got there, and two, what are they eating?
Yeah.
Because there is sediment here, but you would expect there to be more sediment, you know, just down at the bottom of the hill.
All right. I might move Sirius a little closer to D2 in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
075.
Yeah, he's getting out there a little ways.
Yep. 075. Still looks pretty good, according to your sonar, co-pilot.
Shadow of a fish on.
Oh yeah.
Come in on fish.
Oh no, or is
No.
that
Come in.
octopus?
Ah.
Octopus.
You want me to center up on D2 or
Oh.
leave it as
Oh yeah.
is?
Well,
Oh.
you see, if you look at your sonar, you see that you're pretty much faced into the feature.
Gotcha.
Ran and hid pretty
So-
fast.
So
Like a
very
shadow
fast.
of a fish.
Okay.
but
Yeah.
We'll just move
Octopus
forward.
does not want to
you
be.
075.
All right, video.
Shy.
Yeah, does not want to be on camera.
You can move if you want.
Well, now we know what's living in some of these holes. Some fishes,
Ready for it?
octopus,
Okay.
maybe some mantis shrimp. Although that particular mantis shrimp seemed to make its own burrow.
I'm just going to do 10 meters here to start.
Sounds good.
All right, co-pilot, we're calling in that move now.
We've seen a couple. I mean,
Copy
there's
that.
not a lot of large
Bridge, this is ROV nav.
anything on this wall, but we've seen one
would like a
bamboo
move,
colony
please.
that was
10 meters,
likely very
that's
large.
10 meters,
doesn't mean large
bearing
things can't grow here, it just seems
075,
that
speed decimal 2 knots.
they're not very abundant.
It's a good copy.
That's extensive.
Yeah. Looks like snow on the
And
mountain.
just double check now. How far was that move?
10
That's
meters.
why it's called
10.
marine snow.
Copy.
Yep.
Pilot, to the lower edge of the screen around 5 o'clock. Can we look down there? I thought I saw something brambly looking. To the right-hand side, now 3 o'clock. Even with the lasers, right-hand side.
Oh, okay. I think I see.
Looks like it's extending upwards here.
Yeah. But it might be
Unless
part of
that
the
part of
rock.
the rock
Yeah, I think it's part of the rock.
Wouldn't be the first time we've been fooled on this face.
Yeah, I think it's part of the rock. Or is it? That's
Yeah.
the question.
Okay, it's part of the rock.
Copy that.
We're just hoping there's something to see here, but it's just all rock. occasionally some encrusting sponges. Yeah, I can see there's like thin,
Yeah,
wispy
thin,
bamboos.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's really hard to
that's
see.
about it.
Okay,
Looks
Sirius
a
is
little
on the move.
smoother here.
Buenas tardes y gracias por acompañarnos hoy. Estamos buceando en un sitio suroeste de Caja de Muertos en Ponce.
A little less steep.
Ahora estamos subiendo un pendiente empinada, pero el final de buceo vamos a llegar a una cuesta y estamos ahora en 451 metros de profundidad.
Yeah, look at that. You might want to look at the boundary of this edge here.
Yeah, I can take a look to port and look to starboard.
Nothing
There's
too
enough,
large here.
yeah, there's enough substrate, but not so many things.
I'm going to snap on possible subject here. I think I see one coral up here. Oh, wait, that's a rock. It had me. Illusion.
Through the last several dives today, I've been surprised on how little
Looks like that ship move is
attached
complete. I might
fauna there
go ahead
is on some of
do
these
another
hard
one here
rock
in a minute.
faces.
Sounds good. Still stretched out a ways.
This looks like the top of this feature. We'll continue up it.
I'm going to call another 10 meters here.
Sounds good.
Copy that.
Bridge, RV nav.
Maybe.
Yeah, I would like to request another move when you're ready. Another 10 meters, that's 10 meters, bearing 075, speed 2 knots.
Yeah, we were looking at that.
There's a couple
Good
of
copy.
them, yeah.
Yeah. Pilot,
Yeah. go ahead.
if you have a chance, there are these like white ball structures.
Yeah,
on
so a
the,
couple,
do you see 'em?
couple sponges.
Can we do a snap zoom possible?
Absolutely. Here, let's snap on lower one here.
Ranging your sonar out to 20 meters, pilot.
Thanks.
There's a couple things there. What? There's this looks like a sea cucumber.
Yeah, because you could see the intestines.
Yeah.
I don't know what's this below. That looks like, the brown looks like a demo sponge possibly. But this clear,
I think I would call that a sponge as well.
sponge, yeah.
Here you come out. I'm going to get closer to it. Wait for the ship to move here. I'll get you a closer look at this one in a second. Watch the.
Was this the same one as the one above?
I think so. They look similar.
Yeah, we can go to that one next. It's just above this one. Yeah. You can come in.
There's a couple right here too. Yeah, it looks like a sponge.
It's
Maybe
not
a-
a sponge morpho, yeah.
All right. You can come out.
It's not a
and try to
sponge
find that
morphology
upper one.
ever seen before.
The white dots in it.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? It's up here. There it is. Go ahead, partial. Grab all three of these at once. They all look similar. Go for the
Yeah.
big one.
At first I thought they were kind of plate shaped, but now they look more,
Come in.
They look like honeycombs.
yeah, they have some three-dimensionality to them, not just 2D.
There's a small yellow sponge. Not a crab.
What a great hangout.
Nice.
Next bridge. Move is complete, pilots.
All right. All right, video. Pilot's clear. Video's clear. See what's up at the top of this.
So I think once we find the high point, which it looks like we might have, we're going to want
Nothing
to
much else up here.
start to turn more toward the north.
We're getting a little bit
Start moving to waypoint 3,
on this
which
nose.
is going to be roughly
in the
bearing
bathymetry. We expect to
030.
find
Okay.
more of a flat plateau.
And
I
it
think
looks
that's
like
what
we've
we found.
pretty much reached the top
Yeah.
here.
This
Let's
seems
try
to be
this
the
goes
high
that way.
point, but the pilots are going to orient so that we can head or reacquire the slope
And
head
just
up
to remind
towards
you,
our
you're
next-
still on.
in the vicinity of our next waypoint.
Yeah, I think you can try to turn it
Although
off, see if it makes it
seems
better
like-
up here.
We're really close.
It
Actually.
seems like
Yeah,
we're
there we go.
close.
Like that. Okay.
I like this better, right? Yeah. What do you think of this direction, Dan?
Yep. So you want to move it D2015, so we need to kind of cut Sirius over. So maybe we move Sirius at 030, 30 meters, get you squared up.
You want me to?
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you want to bring your head around. And we'll go ahead and do 30 meters there at 030.
Sounds good to me.
Bridge, RV nav. Like a move, please. 30 meters, that's 30 meters, bearing 030, speed .2 knots.
Ayer estuvimos
Good copy.
afuera de la costa en Yabucoa, Punta Yeguas. Estábamos explorando un pequeño monte de 200 metros en altura. Y vimos muchos animales. Había una diversidad alta en este sitio. Vimos 20 especies de peces y también 19 especies de corales y muchas especies de esponjas y equinodermos. Saludos a todos que están escuchando y mirando en el ecoexploratorio
Careful with the calibration, a
Estados
little off
Unidos,
right
en
now.
Puerto Rico,
You want to be real careful hitting
en
those
Santa
buttons. You don't want to
Cruz,
turn off the
Japón
fins.
y Rusia, Alemán. Saludos y Colombia en la conferencia.
We'll get data team to
CFI.
maybe recalibrate that tonight.
All right, so that's the steep section is off to my port there.
Ahora estamos
Kinda riding this
encima
ridge
de la cuesta. Es más plano. Vimos un cartucho cuando
Go pilot if
llegamos
you wanted to bring
al
lower
el
swing arms
fondo
to the
esta
normal position.
mañana.
Kind of like 45 degrees out from the vehicle.
En
Copy that.
I'll leave the vehicle
Profundidad
right here so you
de
can see it nicely too.
539 metros.
Ranging your sonar
Es
out to
un
30 meters.
nuevo
Pilot.
récord
All right.
de profundidad para este
Off to
especie.
starboard. That's pretty. Oh, that's. Is it the craft? Yeah. Makes sense.
So we're reaching the top of what seems to be this mound area, so it's more flat. Substrates this more this soft sediment. We can see tracks of animals, so there's something here.
Got a minute, so I'm gonna look at the small black tube.
Yeah, can you snap zoom
Yeah.
on that to see?
Absolutely. Video, let's snap on this guy.
Ah, I think it's a dead
Oh, yeah.
seagrass blade
Sitting on the ground.
sitting on the ground.
Tricked me. Is it really small? Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a, looks like maybe a, some type of cnidarian. Maybe another anemone.
Come in.
Yeah. This looks like the anemones that we saw when we first arrived on the bottom. So this is a cnidarian, and it also has stinging cells. So usually it has these tentacles out, and it's waiting for anything to land on these tentacles. So these are filter feeders or deposit feeders. Thanks, pilot.
Yeah. Our video. Thanks.
So today we're diving on the southwest of Caja de
Looks like
Muertos.
you got a
It's an
rock in
offshore
front of you,
island
or I guess kind of
south
pointed off to the
of
side from where you
Ponce
wanna be, but
in Puerto Rico.
Yeah. That little
And
guy?
there's been a lot of research done on the shallow reefs in this region, in Caja de Muertos and around the Ponce region, but really no exploration
interesting
has
stuff
been
in there to
done
look at when the
in the
ship's
deeper
moving.
parts, like the mesophotic reefs, and also these really deep sea habitats. So this is the first of its kind.
Pilot have you at 54 degrees.
Copy that. That move complete.
I think
And
it's still
swing
moving.
arms are at about 45.
All right. Yeah, swing arms look perfect. Go pilot.
Another 5 meters, pilot.
All right. Thanks, Dan. I guess we get the moving this guy. Come in on star.
Yeah, this seems to be, oh, brittle start.
On the run.
It's really going fast. It's booking it.
Copy that, bridge. Move is complete. Sonars look clear. I can see out ahead 40
cool.
meters on D2 sonar. So maybe we'll do a 40-meter move for this
Come
next
out.
one.
Come
When
wide.
you're ready.
All right. We'll keep moving here.
Pilot have you at 72 degrees. And
Can we
ship
just
move
do a
finished.
snap zoom on the
Swinging
branching?
should be
Yeah.
I
finished
think that's
soon.
a bamboo. I kind of see
Let's
the nose,
frame up the coral.
but just to make sure.
Come in. See what we got here.
Ah, yeah, this is what we've been seeing. This is a bamboo coral. It's a soft coral. En la pantalla es un coral blando, se llama coral bambú.
All right, thanks, video.
There's something branching that's solitary right to the left of this. Do you see it's small?
Oh yeah, right here. Come in. This guy,
Yeah.
solitary stock. Come in more, yeah.
It looks like maybe, yeah, it looks like could be zoanthids. Yeah, these look like maybe those tubes that we were collecting the other day, yesterday.
Oh yeah, I think we should update everyone on that tube situation.
Pilots are clear. Thanks,
Because, so yes. First of all, I think there's another
Yeah,
S-clade, yeah.
Yeah,
Let me know
we
if you want
Okay.
lasers off.
Where'd you see it, Bob?
So the tube situation
Oh,
yesterday
come in. Yeah, come in.
was pretty
Oh,
interesting.
it's not. There we go. Yeah, it's got the 2
Sargassum.
feet and goes way
Yes.
back.
It looks like a
Okay.
sponge, a bunch of small sponges.
Wow. All right. Thanks, Bob.
As we were wrapping up the dive yesterday, we started seeing these spirally shaped tube structures. We thought they were tubes at least, or they could be some sort of coral skeleton. It turns out that many of them were zoanthid covered, and these tubes may be 5 or 6 centimeters tall at most, but these tubes were enigmatic. We didn't know what made them. And so we made one of our last
So
collections
supposed to have a shift change in
on one of
so
these
I'm tempted
tubes
just to let it
last dive, and
sit
when
until
we finally got it up, we took a look at it, and
front row. So it's getting
it
ready to
did
move now.
indeed seem like it was a type of worm tube.
So if you want to just
There was tissue from a worm
stay in
inside
tether
the
length for the
tube.
next 45 seconds.
Copy that.
Never
Let's get
seen anything like that before, and
Yeah.
we definitely didn't see any ones that were without
Let's get a snap of
zoanthids, so
this.
it makes me
A lot here. So.
So that's great to hear, Steve.
Yeah.
Did you get like the anterior end of the worm or something like that?
Yeah, so it seems like we had gotten most of the worm. I didn't take it out entirely from the tube in just out of an abundance of caution, but yeah, there is a significant amount of worm tissue in there. The head regions, I'm guessing, would have been towards the top of the worm tube, or higher up on the worm tube, but yeah, it does look like there's tissue in there.
All right.
That's great.
Is there any other shots you
At
need?
the same
video
time,
of
Scott, you
this?
might be interested to know
I don't hear a lot of
that
interest.
that tube we were looking at, the spiral, it had about 4 different openings
Okay.
that were probably created by the worm itself and not by the zoanthids. But yeah.
Oh, interesting. So,
Yeah.
but not with 4 different worms. One worm creating 4 openings.
I think it's one worm. Yeah, we
All
didn't
right.
Thanks,
Bob.
have anything crawling out of there.
And I assume the tube was somewhat flexible when you got it up, or was it calcareous?
Go ahead, watch the.
It was very springy. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I'll hop over
didn't
there.
crack or fracture. It was more like a worm tube that you might find at a seep, or some sort of sediment-dwelling, worm tube than serpulid type.
We're gonna do a quick pilot change up here.
So I think we're
maybe another sea pen.
that might be. We're slated for watch change right now, so the entire front row is changing out. It'll be a couple minutes while we get that taken care of. So while we're going through this watch change here, we're on dive 7 of this particular expedition to explore deep sea habitats around Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. The past couple days we've been beginning our long trek clockwise around Puerto Rico, leaving the U.S. Virgin Islands after conducting some pretty amazing dives there.
You got something special to show me, Sean?
We were in the area
Yes,
around
sir.
St. Croix and St. Thomas doing some dives.
All right, video. Want to come on in?
So we're looking at a sea pen right now.
Yeah, watch it. We just did a quick pilot change, but
Yep.
in the handoff, this is what you wanted, correct?
Yeah, I think.
So this CPAN is for anyone who was watching earlier when we saw that CPAN that we collected. You saw that it had these big fleshy arms coming off of either side of that main axis, and the polyps came out of
Pilot,
those arms.
Nav.
This one looks a little
Nav,
bit
how's it going?
different.
Hello, co-pilot.
I
Can we
was going
borrow
to
the extra
say
satellites?
that the polyps
Yeah,
appear
you
to
want
be
to work
coming
with
directly
co-pilot?
out
Get
of
some high beams on?
kind of the main axis.
High beams are on.
I just want to be sure I'm not fooling myself because I'm looking at it from the back side. It does look like there are these little mini shelves or ridges that the polyps are rising.
Yeah, I would
Can we
say
get
so
closer to
too.
it,
They're pretty
Yeah,
small.
if you want to come out partial,
But
I can
I'm
inch
looking
forward a
at
little
maybe
bit.
3 or 4 polyps per
I can look down on it.
branchlet
Is that
there.
what you
Yeah,
want?
yeah.
Yeah, I can look
Or
down.
the arms that are coming off the axis of the polyps, or of the main stem.
Nav, how is the ship doing? Are we moving now?
We are
You're
not
video
definitely
switch
looking
coming
at
in?
it from
Oh,
behind,
nice.
so it's a little bit hard to see. But
we just
I
reached
see it's not a
pretty
peninsula.
flat
now.
terrain.
Not that genus.
Oops.
Maybe
So
too
they were
close.
thinking
You got a
about
little
making
too
bigger
close.
moves.
It's all right.
Go ahead and slip back a little bit.
We were looking at
Last
something like
navigator
this
had one queued
possibly
up for
yesterday
40
on
meters,
top of the
bearing
knoll towards
030.
the end of the dive, and I
That's
was
where
wondering
waypoint
if this
2
is
is?
just a larger individual of that.
That's,
But I don't immediately recognize this sea pen.
yep, pretty much.
I would
good, thank you.
throw out a guess that maybe it's in the Helipterid family, but
Maybe Scleroptilum or Disticoptilum. Certainly a lot of polyps are rising. I have to remind myself what Funiculina looks like, but clearly there's more than just, 2 polyps coming off of
Now,
either
what
side.
sample boxes
Fairly
have we
thin,
taken so far?
and they're coming
So
from a
right
little
now the
bit
only
Yeah, I
one
can't
that's
bring it out
full
anymore.
is
or
the port
shelf, so
outer.
that'll all be
Okay.
helpful
Yeah, I heard the
information.
long.
Yep.
Actually, I was talking to Todd, and he saw from shore a long whip coral going, or a long stalk of some sort go into the port
Sorry,
outer.
video.
Let's take off the
Yep,
extra
that's the only one
lights.
that's taken so far.
Nice.
Co-pilot, can we lose the extra
all right,
lights?
pilot, I think we're all set here.
Copy that. I have video. Take whatever you want left, and watch leads are happy to move on.
Let's get a full screen.
I think I'm counting like 4 or 5 polyps maybe for each sort of row.
Yeah, I worked all my tricks, but I couldn't bring out any more detail.
It's all right. Did a good job.
Video's clear.
All right.
It is a type of sea pen.
Co-pilot, I will center with you.
Okay.
I think we're still going that
I think
direction.
they're found much
Yeah,
shallower
there's
though.
not much of uphill, so whichever way you want to go. Nav says
So, yeah, we were gonna move 030. How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call in the move. 40 meters, 030.
So for folks
Copy
on
that.
shore, if you're following along with our dive plan,
Bridge,
we're
this now.
just now arriving in the vicinity of waypoint 2, crossing around 440 meters.
See some dust up there on the upper right.
Copy. It's a little. We'll get there the next pass. Kind of at the outer radius for a tether right now.
I guess it's interesting on Sirius sonar. It looks all flat, but it's certainly a hill.
Yeah.
Now, what if you measure between the contours where D2 is? What slope do we expect there?
So it looks like we've more or less acquired the top of this wall. There's a little bit of ways left to go.
Yeah, right there it's
20
rising
over 50.
20 over 50. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
Then it gets even shallower.
Must just be a local steep part. All right, well, I'm facing 030.
Nav, this is watch lead.
Go ahead, watch lead.
How's our pacing for this dive?
Let me calculate it. I'll get back to you in 1 second.
Yeah, there's no current, so the dust just stays there.
Yeah. Was there still no current this morning?
Actually, I handed off as soon as we got to the bottom.
Copy
I
that.
think it may have been because there was half knot of surface current.
Yeah.
And we kind of spun around and we thought the current was streaming us that way, but I think it was just, since there was no current, it's just the way we ended up.
Yeah.
Is that a rock in the distance or
Something. Looks
Yeah,
like
you've got-
some
Here, I'll zoom you back in.
features.
I zoomed out to see what was out there.
I think you're drifting into your own cloud.
I think it's from before, yeah. It's kind of, I don't think I was over this far though. Might just be slowly moving it.
Watch lead, this is now.
Is that the rock straight to your port there?
Yeah. Which is why. So it means that it drifted the dust to the east. So we have a slight current to the east then.
Makes sense.
Hi, Nav. Sorry, we were talking to have a chat back here.
Upslope though.
Just wanted to let you know. So we need to average about 0.09 meters. I mean knots, which it's definitely doable now that we're in a less steep part of the terrain. We can call in moves at 0.2 knots, and we should get there with some time.
Yep.
Okay, thanks, Nav.
Are we?
So I'm most interested on what's coming into the lasers right now. There's a
maybe
couple
we
of
should
things in the
stop
vicinity
here.
of this large
He's already on the edge of my screen.
bottle brush shaped coral on top
can
and
ask for an
something
easy
on the
stop.
back side of this. I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, there's a couple of things
This
there.
whole vicinity right where the lasers are in the middle right now.
Okay, I'll just turn to look at you.
Copy.
Should be
Are you happy right there? Like
Actually, I'm also interested in something in the background.
that? Copy that.
There's
Yeah,
a
you've got
couple.
some tether.
There's one also
There's
smaller.
a bunch of stuff
Yeah.
there. Something here and something here
Yeah.
and sponge and coral and other coral.
All right. Do you want
Another
to start at this
coral.
one? Video, you want to come partial? Is this on the list, watch it?
This is on the list, yeah.
Copy.
So this looks like a different
Ooh, a sea
kind of
spider.
coral than we've seen on the dive so far.
I think. No, never mind.
The polyps are so tiny on this one, but it looks to be a chrysogorgid octocoral.
Excellent.
A couple of chirostylid crabs or squat lobsters on this one as well. Although, I wonder what this debris is here. Do you see this?
Yeah, that's white.
I wonder if that's just seafloor debris and not maybe like
right.
an egg casing or something. I'm not sure. Sometimes organisms are known to lay eggs in colonies like these corals, but I think it's probably debris.
Yeah,
Looks like
doesn't
plastic.
seem like it's part of the...
Maybe some tape or something. Yep, okay, so thanks for that zoom. I think we can go to the next one.
Copy that.
Full screen.
And the next one,
There's
I
a couple.
believe.
Yep.
Couple
We didn't get our
corals.
full screen.
Did you want to
Oops,
look at the
sorry.
sponge?
Can we look at the sponge to the right before
Lasers off.
scanning to the left?
Yeah, watch it. We're just going to get full screen real quick for video. Just
Sure.
1 second, sorry. Lasers are off.
Okay, video's clear.
Great. And then, sorry, watch leads. What direction are we going?
To the right first.
To the right.
There's a... It's pretty big. Yeah, it's purplish. That sponge that's kind of in that hole.
With the whip coming out of the top.
Yeah, copy that. All right, video, go ahead, come partial.
That is a sponge, yeah.
Yeah. With a crinoid, and looks like black coral. Is that a black coral?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the base of a black coral. Possibly Stichopathes whip. We've been seeing those quite a bit. Not on the wall though, but or on the slope, but they've been on this more moderate terrain.
Full screen of sponge.
All right.
Full screen of coral. Tilt up.
And then there was one other thing.
So it looks like a stylaster right
Yeah,
under.
two other things.
We
Sorry.
got lasers real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, just almost on a video watch lead.
Lasers off.
Can you grab those, Copilot? Thank you.
So Scott, I think this is the purple mound you were talking about. It looks a little
Video's
dark,
clear.
but
All right.
I don't know if it's
All
purple
right, watch
or
leads.
if
What's next on the
Full
list?
mound is the sponge we're looking at.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're farther out.
Seems to be a ferrarid sponge.
Yep.
Let's see if my
This
laser
white
works.
bit here, I think just a snap zoom on this is probably enough, a quick one, because we
Copy.
imaged this down below, but
All right, snap it video.
since we're sitting here, I think this is a good, much better shot. This looks like a stylastrid hydrocoral, although there's some type of worm-like organism
Yeah.
on the base, or on the skeleton. Can't tell if that's a tube or some kind of worm. But okay, I think we're satisfied with stylastrid for now.
Copy that. Video
And
whenever
then-
you're happy.
Looks like two tubes to me.
Yep.
Lasers on
And
it.
far on the left-hand side, way in the back, there's a yellow fan.
Copy that. Make my way there.
Nav, do you mind zooming out a bit on HiPAC so I can see the end? Okay, so it gets really flat, and then there's a small hill. Okay. Thank you.
You want to get up close to this to see the polyps.
Yeah, copy that. All right, video start to come in. I think my butt's hitting first. It's a little off balance.
Oh, that's interesting. I think what we're looking at here is a type of plexaurid octocoral. White polyps, yellow tissue. Pilot, we'd like to probably just scan through this colony like we
do
do
the
the
extra
other
lights
ones.
before we scan.
Copy that, watch lead. We're gonna get some extra lights on.
Lights on.
Alright, video, let me know when you're ready to scan.
Stand by, get in focus. Okay.
Alright, so
I would
scan.
agree something like a Plexoridae. I don't think I can't recall right now any Paramaricia that have such a distinct white polyp or transparent polyp versus the yellow axis, but maybe I'm just forgetting.
Yeah, I don't recall either, and the brittle star is quite striking too. It has this like zebra bar pattern. Yeah.
Cup corals.
Yeah, that's also very striking. Not usually what we see associated with
Go back to the
Paramaricia.
brittle.
And I think, as we get shallower, you tend to see more of these color patterns on the brittle stars, so maybe it's an indication of the depth we're at.
Right. What's that? Another
A baby
small one?
Yeah.
So maybe 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go full screen.
Could we get a wide shot of this before leaving, Pilot?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tilt down.
I get rid of lasers,
I
Copilot.
don't recall seeing this one, so this is
No.
good to document
Lasers
thoroughly.
coming off.
Those extra lights really highlighting the dust.
Yep.
And let's get a
Yeah.
little bit without the lights.
Pilot, are we stable here? We maybe want to collect this one.
Ship is stopped. Yeah, we can do that
Okay.
if you want.
So if we could collect it, do you think you could grab enough to grab the brittle star, the center of the
it's
brittle
clear.
star?
Alright, let's get the lasers
Stand by
back
one.
on.
Let me.
I guess that maybe the left-hand branch?
Yeah. I guess the left-hand branch we might be able to fit.
You'd
It'd be
have to-
close.
You have to bend it down in there.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be close. I can try it though.
You'll,
Yeah.
You'll
If,
also
yeah, I think that this is a worthwhile collection, I think, for this area.
You'll also be
We
cutting
haven't
some
seen many
of the brittle
Plexaurids
star's
on
arms
this
off with the scissors.
expedition
gonna
so far, and they're
Which
Talk to Washlead.
do like grizzly.
Yeah, Washlead. If you want me to grab, so where I'd have to grab it is where the brittle star is. So it is gonna cut through the brittle star. Is that something you're okay with?
Yeah, I mean, as long as we get the center disc, if we need to, we can lose one of the arms. I suppose that's fine.
Okay,
Is
because
that-
yeah, it's kind of gripping all over.
What if you did it in two
Yeah,
pieces?
I hear you. Yeah, I think
Cut
we
the
can
top
lose
off first.
one of the arms if we need to, but the center disc is really kind of the critical area.
Okay, copy that.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna.
So port outer is taken, unfortunately, which is the largest, easiest box.
Yes, we'll
So
go.
Kind of have to do port inner, I guess.
Yeah. All right, Copilot, can you hit joy lock for me, please?
Of course. Joy lock on.
Thank you, sir.
Can I take mini?
I'm seeing some dust coming around your left side.
Yeah, copy
Hip
that.
cams.
That might just be happening because my rear is hitting first, so the thrusters are gonna. They might kick it up while this happens. All right. So, video, you want to come in? Let's see.
Do you want me to center the coral or do arm to coral here?
I think just center the coral, the mini
Okay.
Zeus. That'll be good. Then you get a partial on the mini Zeus. Alright. Hydraulics are up, arms coming in, 3, 2, 1.
I can follow you in if you'd like. I'll stand by.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a little smaller than the lasers.
Yeah, it's not as big as I thought it
If
was.
you can, maybe you can even grip
Sure,
below.
I don't know if you guys have taken
the
notice, but
branch.
whenever we do
Get-
these
yeah.
samples, that
Get
stream
both arm,
3
then
quad
you'll
split,
be
we
better
switch
for
over
the,
so you get 4 different images of the
Do you want to do a
sampling
partial
process.
on main HD video? Sorry, main. The Zeus, yeah. That's good right there. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, and if you can get it perpendicularly, then we can just rotate and drop it straight down into the box. Alright, your forearms or your elbows just touching the rock a little.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, copy that, watch shade. Yeah.
You could come in from the other side. Well, this will work.
I think as long as I don't go down anymore.
Yeah, good. Perfect.
Sorry, I might have nicked the craft there a little bit.
Okay, your boxes are clear. Once you're over it, I can open.
Both cameras are full wide.
I'll bring your mini around. There you go.
Alright, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Drawer.
Extending.
Am I bumping? I can move.
I'll just slow down a little as I go over the rock on the starboard side. I think it's clear though. Wow, that's a big one in there.
It's a nice size. Yeah, it deserves the outer box.
Yeah. This one's good for the inner. Alright. Yep. There you go. Nice.
Alright.
Okay,
Go
close
close
drawer.
that. Thank you, sir.
Okay, would you like me to follow you over with Mini?
That's alright. Here's
Alright.
my nap. Oop. All right, arms coming off. 3, 2, 1. Arms off.
Okay. Very nice.
Thanks. All right, I'll get back on track. All right, watch leads. Anything else in this rock area before we move on?
No,
Nope.
I think that's all of it.
Copy that.
Good job.
Thanks.
Excellent collection. Thank you.
So I think that'll put a turn in you.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Perfect.
All right, we can recenter on upslope, which I think was, we were seeing what, maybe like 5-0?
Yeah.
That looks like another one.
We were
Another
going
plexus.
3-0.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Well,
3-5.
It's good to know there's at least 2 in this area. Or
But well,
Oh, here's
there's
some
not
stuff.
a lot of slope.
I did think-
Waypoint 3 selected
I
right
thought this
now,
was the rock
so
we were looking at, but no, it's different.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
a lot of,
Yeah.
if you look on Sirius,
Good
a lot of
view from
rocks in this
Sirius.
area. Dust,
we-
yeah,
At your convenience, can we zoom at just on the colonies on top of this rock, and particularly the one all the way to the right? It looks like one single stem.
yeah, copy that. There might be some dust. I picked up some when I lifted off with a sample, but
Okay.
hopefully it clears eventually. All right, video, you want to come in partial? This is it, right? Watch it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Copy.
Yeah, I think that looks very similar to
Yeah,
what we
what we
collected.
collected.
Yeah. So we're looking at something else we haven't seen. The brittle star looks the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a different coral that we haven't seen on this dive.
Little tilt up.
This one right here looks to be a primnoid octocoral, although I can't get a good look at the polyps. We collected something that looked like this on dive 2, but interestingly that other coral was in a softer bottom, probably attached to a harder substrate, but on a softer, surrounded by softer sediment. These are very small corals that are growing up on top of these mounds here, boulders. Looks can be deceiving, but the one that we just collected was maybe
Video's
15,
clear.
20 centimeters in length.
Copy
This
that.
one is
Maybe 20.
maybe 20, yeah, if that. But I just wanted to get a closer look at the...
All right, watch leads. Is that all you need?
I think that'll be fine.
Copy that. Anything else on this rock?
I don't think so. Oh, what about these white branching? Are these
I think those are the
stylasters?
Yeah, stylaster colonies. So I think we can skip on those.
Copy that. We're moving on.
There's something yellow and branching in the background. I'm guessing it's maybe the same. The small.
Right,
There's
I'm
something
about
right
5-0.
behind
That seems to
the
be uphill.
lasers pilot.
Should we make an annotation right here, like field of?
Alex, did you hear the request for the whip just
Not
up
sure.
right of lasers?
Oh, sorry, watch it. Was there a request for another?
There was something yellow and branching behind the rock that we were just looking at. There's a smaller rock.
Copy that. Is it center now?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah, copy. Give me a sec.
Could do a snap zoom.
Video, you want to snap as I move forward?
Ah, yeah, it's something
Yeah.
similar.
I think this is this coral here is very similar looking to what we collected on. I'll have to go back in my notes, but it was earlier on.
Sounds like they.
It wasn't much bigger than this. It couldn't have possibly been more than 3-4 centimeters tops. Also a plexaurid likely. I think at the time we were throwing around the name scleraxis, but I think we'll have to wait for a confirmation on that. Yeah, thanks, pilot. That's that.
Copy that. Video, you can come wide. Pilot, what were you saying?
Oh, I just said it sounds like they identified it.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, a lot of these names are still
Back
So, yeah,
up and
in
center.
flux.
I was
It's
thinking about
totally
5-0, and it was
realistic to
seemed uphill.
think that a lot of these corals are
And,
poorly understood in
maybe
this area,
it
and
looks like with all
we'll really
these
need
V's,
to
there might be a ridge here. So maybe
examine
we'll
them
head
more
up at
closely
5-0
to
to
get
find
a
the
better
ridge, and then that
identification.
will take us up.
Yeah. Copy that.
Okay, so you want 5-0 and then 40 meters would be good?
Yeah, and we can always stop if there's something, right?
Yeah, we're shallow.
Yeah,
I think it's fine.
keep us moving.
Alright,
Yeah.
copy. Let me
How
know
far-
when. Go ahead.
Oh, no. That sounds good to me. I'm aimed.
Alright,
Heading is 5-0.
let me know when you guys are ready.
You can put it in.
Copy.
I think that's good.
There's quite a bit more life up here. Where there is hard bottom, at least, there's a lot of attached fauna. Small things, though. Nothing too large.
Fish?
Ah, there you go.
Oh, fish.
Number 2.
Snapper. Yay.
Number 2, I think it's a queen.
Yeah, it's a queen. Snapper dance, snapper dance.
Alright, video. Come in.
This is our second queen snapper. We saw the first
size.
queen snapper at like 539 meters. This one's at 434, so this is
Well,
like the
put
depth
lasers
range
right
that
on it.
they were kind of known to be at. And this
Okay,
is not
lasers
any
clear.
ordinary type of fish, I guess you would
Lasers off.
say. This fish provides food to a lot of people in Puerto Rico. Also, it has a commercial importance to, you know, many fishermen that target this fish on the west coast and east coast of Puerto Rico. Provides revenue to all the restaurants that sell it as pescado frito, fried fish. It's very good fish to eat, actually.
Center on its face.
But yeah, but not much is known, you know, about this fish. So it's really hard to manage this fisheries because we don't know where it lives and what habitat, what it eats, at what depths. And we actually saw it earlier today, breaking a record, really.
Coming back, video.
So this is a great shot of queen snapper.
Seems to me like
I'm
it's
moving.
killing pretty hard. Is that
Maybe it's
normal?
nervous from the lights.
Could be.
Camera's still 50 degrees, though, so you have
Copy
plenty of time.
that. Just want to center on
This is the most
face
cooperative fish, I
Fish.
think,
or
ever.
gills. Video.
Looks like he's got his head a little scuffed.
Oh yeah.
Maybe some scars on there. Don't see any parasites or anything that would indicate parasites.
So this fish, as I mentioned to you before, you could catch it as far north as North Carolina to as far south as Belize. So it has a pretty extensive distribution.
Alright, watch leads. Anything else from this?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
Alright, video. You happy?
Yep.
Great. Come wide. And I'll push forward.
So despite really having a rather intense slope, we climbed up in the first portion of the dive. We thought we had reached the top of a fairly heavily sedimented ridge. Turns out, yes, there's a lot of sediment, but there's also a lot of hard bottom here as well. The hard bottom in the form of boulders and blocks, some cobblestones. Seems to be an oasis of sorts. We want to zoom in the sponges?
Sponges, yeah.
These look a little bit different than what we've seen, especially the one on the left.
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with the one on the left.
This looks like that weird sponge we were seeing yesterday that had all the long, like, pipes coming out of it, tubules.
Like euplectillid sponges, or?
I don't know. I think it was a demo sponge. I think we called it a demo sponge. Yeah.
All right, video, you want to come in?
Something living inside, or see some wiggling?
Oh, no. Okay, so this actually might be a euplectillid, but
thank you, sir.
It is. It looks like it's rather than one colony or one sponge cluster, it's actually multiple individual sponges, and each of the sponges seems to be parasitized by
zoanthids,
by
right?
zoanthids, yeah. Which is not too uncommon, but this is the first time I've seen it on this expedition. I remember sampling a glass sponge from the regions northeast of here a few years back. It was full of these zoanthids.
See a shrimp or something inside that left one.
I don't know if I've ever seen them on euplectella or euplectellids, though.
Should be 10 meters.
Yeah, this is the first that we've seen that.
We're going to stay here much
go
longer.
full screen.
We should.
I can bring it to stop.
Yeah, there's one more thing that we'll look at.
It's like tilt down.
We should stop here.
Tilt down.
Okay. Thanks, pilot.
More. How's that video?
That's good.
So much for all of our 40-meter moves.
Yeah.
How's our pace now?
I mean,
Video's
we
clear.
were supposed
All
to
right.
do
Watch, it's happy with that?
Yes, thank you.
All right, and then to the right, is that the next one?
Yeah, we could do a snap zoom on the other sponge.
Copy that.
Pulling out partial.
Copy.
So we gotta do a little bit over 0.1, 0.1.
Okay.
All right, video, you want to start to come in?
Before it was 0.09.
That is correct.
So we already lost like 20% of
You
our...
just want to snap watch it? Is that
Yeah,
correct?
that's good. Yeah.
Copy that.
So this seems like it could be a demo sponge. So a different type of sponge than the glass.
All right, is that all you need?
Yes, thank you.
All right, video, whenever you're happy. Moving on.
So based on my sonar, I think...
Very big.
Port.
Oh, never mind, it's a rock. I thought it was a bush ahead.
Copy video.
There's something branching right to the left of the lasers. There's another one, I think, to the right, but whichever is easier for you to snap zoom.
I can do this one real quick.
Okay.
You want to start to come in video?
So this looks like possibly another type of octocoral with the same type of brittle star and squat lobster on it.
Yeah, so I think this coral is one we saw on dive 1, actually. And this was identified previously as Nacella, which is in the family Ellicelidae, but it was identified as Ellicella.
Is that all you need, watch lights, or do you want more footage?
We got some good footage of that.
Yeah.
All right, moving on then.
Thank you.
All right, video.
But this is the first time we've seen it actually with the polyps retracted. The one we saw a while ago on dive 1, I think the polyps were fully out. Yeah, document that one. It's in the depth range, absolutely, for this coral. I don't think we have a species name on that,
The fish behind me.
but it has been collected in this vicinity.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Sirius camera
Fish
shows
following
that
you.
fish following us.
Video, you want to zoom in on Sirius?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Same one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Try to get a shot of his
It
head
looks
to
like
see if it's
maybe.
the same.
It's different, right?
Yeah, this is different. This is a roughie.
Laser's clear.
Alright, Copa.
Lasers are up. Okay, you can come a little wider on Sirius when you have no chance. That's good.
There's another one on the right of Sirius. Maybe a shark. It's kind
Right
of the right side of your.
Yeah, it's swimming away from you now.
Oh, underneath my toe, my right toe.
No, it's pretty,
Oh,
yeah,
another
there it is.
snapper.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the same snapper.
Do lasers on it.
Ese es un cartucho. No sé si es el mismo cartucho de antes, pero vimos dos cartuchos, posible tres cartuchos en
Out of
este
the light.
museo.
Yeah, you can come wide video.
Sirius is wide.
Thank you, video.
Do you want any better footage of those fish watch leads, or was that enough to
I think that's enough.
copy?
Yeah.
Keep moving.
More
Alright,
roughy on the upper left.
Upper left.
I'm gonna go back to 030 pilot.
Yeah, copy that.
I'll keep you in view too.
You can get lasers on it from here. He's kind of out of the way though.
There's also a thin, shiny fish swimming around those rocks.
It's a nice size one. All right. Let's keep moving up.
Okay, it seems like 025 is the heading.
Is that the heading for the next move? You think? Or
Yeah, one. Well, it seems like the ridge is a little to my port. Maybe we should. I'll keep heading like 020, but we can move me maybe 010 to slide me over on top of it.
010. Okay, I'll write that down.
I don't really know if it's a ridge or if it's just a row of rocks that stop.
These
Colonies are everywhere.
Yeah.
The same coral. I was just making a remark in the chat that this particular coral was
Alright,
found on
so
seamounts in
it
the
seems to be a
Anegada
little bit
Passage in
stretched out.
2014
Yeah.
40 meters would be
between the
good.
depths of 300 to
sounds good to me.
400 meters
Copy.
from video, but it was also collected in that depth range, and we're at 430 meters now, so totally in the realm of possibility for being the same species.
Something dark, possibly a pancake urchin on the right.
Yeah, copy. He's kind of far out there though. Let's skip him.
Yeah, and I'm going to be sliding to port too.
Yeah.
Good copy.
This is also the same depth range which we observed and sampled Calagorgia back on dive 2. And some of these Nacella, these white fans, also from a distance resemble Calagorgia, and I just want to make sure that we're getting a very good view of what's here so that we don't make any identification mistakes. We're also interested in Calagorgia as well. These are interesting corals.
Mm-hmm. They
They-
find
they-
that this like solitary rock.
Yeah. They seem to fragment rather easily. They're missing a lot of branches on the lower end of the colony. From my recollection, I think they do fragment rather easily.
Interesting lines on that rock.
You want to snap it?
There's a lot of
What is
debris.
that? It looks
Some sort,
man-made.
yeah.
Maybe that could be.
Is that sargassum and thalassia?
Oh, yeah, maybe sargassum. For a second, it looked like wire or cable, but yeah, that's looks like algae.
Floating.
No,
No,
actually,
I
it's
don't
giving
know,
off. It looks like something rusty. No, I think that's actually possibly some debris instead. The current is reasonable here, so.
Looks like there's
man-made up
more.
ahead to
Yeah,
the left.
something in the distance. Yeah, so it looks
In
like
the
a pile of
background.
debris,
Copy.
possibly a wire or cable.
Yeah. I don't see it anywhere else.
Yeah.
Seems like it fell and rusted a long time ago.
Yeah. Alright, video. Come wide. Ship's moving. Move ahead.
Can we look at that cylindrical object between the rock and the pile?
Where is it?
Between the rock and the big pile in the distance.
Do you want to snap it? We can if that's what you want.
Sort of like to identify these things.
Let's be quick. Just a quick snap.
Yeah, it looks like some cable of some sort, like a small.
I don't think you're going to be able to get too much from that. Alright, video. Sorry, we got to keep moving.
Seems worthy of investigation.
So I thought this was going to be actually pretty flat up here, but it's actually seems to continue rising. And the strange thing is,
Alright,
you know,
camera's down 73 degrees.
slope is increasing here, but unless these stones and this rock is really cemented into the side of the hill here, looks like it could potentially move at any moment down slope, so they must be pretty well sedimented to have these corals growing on them. Is that a
looks like
pancake
a-
urchin
yeah.
on the left-hand side, 9 o'clock? Just a snap zoom would suffice, pilot.
Copy that. Alright, video. We'll snap it from here.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Looks like the one that we saw the other day.
Right.
Aristoma, I believe it was. Yeah, because it doesn't have those sacs.
Alright.
All right. Good to know.
Oh, another
15
queen.
meters
I don't know if
left of
this
that.
one is still following us
Copy
or if
that
they're
now.
just all these queen snappers.
Got a parasite on its left.
Or it's likes the cameras.
Tough call. We
turn
can
away.
look back at the scar on the head, I guess.
Yeah.
If we really wanted to
It
know.
has a bunch of scars on the side. This one looks
You
like.
just want to snap it real. Oh,
Is it eating
it's
something?
turning.
It's not uncommon to have forage. Oh, is that what's on a gill? On that gill there? Is that
Oh, there's
part
something.
of the fish, or is it possibly a parasite?
I'm not sure.
Looks like something that's
Something.
sticking out of
Kill
the
lasers. Kill
gill
that.
plate.
They're off.
Yeah, he's back there. Alright.
We didn't get a good
So, yeah.
side of the left-hand side of the fish when we were imaging it, so could have been something we missed.
Lots of boulders up ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something.
Something.
Yeah, white and branching that kind of, I don't know if it's a stylaster pilot. What? This
Yeah.
is watch lead. There's something white and branching to the right. It's
To
off
the right.
screen.
Copy
You
that.
know, it's a little bit,
Different than what we've seen before.
not sure. It looked a little bit bigger.
Oh yeah, they look
Yeah.
a little bit bigger. Yeah.
Looks like a sponge.
Let's take a peek at those. I wonder, there's a fish also between the rocks
Turning
there.
10
Oh,
degrees
yeah.
to follow you.
Should be good video. You want to snap it?
Huh.
Coral.
So these look like a pair of true soft corals. Actually, you can see the sclerites very well in the body
Copy
wall here.
bridge.
These
Thank you.
corals don't have a hard internal skeleton, but rather just tissue with embedded sclerites. I don't immediately recognize these, but probably from the family Nepthiidae.
Is that all you need, wash leads?
Yeah, I think maybe just a little bit of wider shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that'll
Do
be
that.
it. Not something we see too often.
Do you want to kill lasers real quick?
Sure.
Thanks.
Lasers
Although
off.
it's not unusual to see a pair of them nearby. Noticing, now that I'm looking in the background, I'm noticing many more of these plexaurids, but they're
Video's
so
Copy that.
well blended in with the
Alright,
rock.
why?
I believe I've stopped.
Yellow and
There's some
brown.
definitely some rocks ahead.
I don't know what that could
I
be.
don't know.
Do you want to look at
This one.
the other fish, the redfish that was?
Yeah, there's a
Down.
redfish, I think below, between these rocks, right by the lasers.
Video, you want to come in?
I think he went away, but I believe it was a roughie.
Might have, yeah, I think it's right to the left. Do you see it?
Left.
It's hiding.
Oh, underneath.
Looks like a
Video come
Crustacean.
partial. Sorry, let me see if I can get lower. Alright, do you want to come back in?
Oh, this is, yeah, the fish I think left. This is actually a crab.
Oh.
He's holding on to something.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting him now.
on top of this rock. There was also something, that white, thin branching coral.
The one just above center?
Yeah, right above the lasers.
Copy. Video, you want to come in?
This looks like also looks like a plexaurid. I think we saw something very similar to this on dive 1 as well, although it may have been dive 2. I was actually between two different genera here. It could be either Thesia or Swiftia.
Is that all you need, watch leads?
I think that'll suffice, yeah.
Copy that. Video. Do you need something else?
The fin on
Good.
dive 1
Copy.
is much
All right,
larger and
moving on.
upright. This one is
All
growing
right.
on the side of the rock outwards.
I've come 20 degrees to starboard.
Copy. I'll center.
These gray blobs look
So
different.
I'm
What are these sponges?
taking all the observations into account here, and I'm noticing that the current is a little bit stronger
Good
moving
time to
down
snap
slope. Maybe
next
that's why we're
lasers.
seeing so much more suspension feeding organisms
Yeah, go for
like
snap.
corals and stylastrids. Sponge?
Yeah, it looks
blue
like
sponge.
a demo sponge.
Yep.
Alright.
There's at least a couple different species of stylastrids here we've seen so
Okay,
far.
020.
Haven't seen any of
heading.
the
That
small
pretty much looks
crypthelia
uphill on
that
sonar.
were characteristic of a little bit deeper depths, all the way down. We were seeing them almost at 2,000 meters.
Yeah.
Maybe
Off the
this
Virgin Islands
is
trough.
the edge of where it turns flat.
Looks like there's some more
Yeah. Yeah.
life up here.
The biggest rock is just to your port, center of my screen.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a sponge?
The branching?
Yeah.
Do you want to snap, Washits?
Yeah, could
please.
Go for snap video.
Oh,
Oh, it's a different stylastrid. Yeah, so this one is much more delicate. It looks like it's had a bit of loss here. I would even go so far. This one's pretty characteristic of the genus Stylaster. So I would put it in the genus Stylaster tentatively.
Happy with that?
Yep.
Yes.
Thanks.
Great.
It can actually form rather large fans in some cases, depending on how well they're oriented.
Some pretty big boulders.
Did you want to bring that one up for a sample? Something orange just above the lasers.
Center of the rock.
Yep.
Gonna snap it.
Oh, yeah. Something orange. Oh, zoanthids?
You know what this looks like?
That tube thing.
It kind of reminds me of the tube thing we sampled yesterday, but it's not spiral. But I can see a couple of openings.
Does that look like a man-made hole?
It's a strange hole in the rock.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
There's a fish.
Yeah. It's a strange cut in the rock.
Stick the craft in there.
Yeah, I can't say
Oh, wait, go up.
one way or the other.
Sorry, what's that? Just, oh, no, never mind. I thought it was markings at first.
Squat lobster.
Oh, a squat lobster.
Never mind. Alright, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, this is some type of tube with the zoanthids on it. But, you know, it looks a little bit different than the ones we were seeing yesterday. The one was just yesterday was spiral in shape. This one is kind of more free form, I would say. But I definitely see openings
Yeah.
in the tube.
See multiple ones.
Yep.
There's 1, 2, 3.
So it could be a type of polychaete worm. The plot thickens.
Alright, watch it. Is that all you need?
Thanks. Yep.
Alright.
I'm looking at the larger holes in the rock. Find those to be quite
Yeah, look,
intriguing.
there's a 730 kilo
Sometimes
spot on D2.
video.
All the comps
Sometimes
look good.
the
I'll,
urchins,
Copy. That's new, right?
if they
Yeah. It's always been
bore into
2,000 to
rock, can
3,000
form these
this
kind of
cruise.
nice
I'll try turning off
circular shaped
a few
bore
cameras.
holes,
I'll
but
let you know.
I haven't seen any organisms
Copy.
like that in this area that would
I'll
do
start
Oh,
with
such a
there's
the
thing.
that
tether
big
cam.
urchin.
That's been flickering.
Right there.
Is that
Not
an urchin
talking,
or
yeah.
a crinoid?
Is it a crinoid or urchin? Oh, maybe it's a crinoid.
I
Yeah, I
couldn't,
think
couldn't
it's-
see from here.
Bottom left.
Yeah,
be
right
either.
there.
Snap it video.
Oh, yeah. It's a crinoid.
Oh, the little baby holothurian too.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, anything else in this
So big fecal.
this rock?
Can we
It's a
look
huge
over
sea
to the left,
cucumber.
please? Yeah,
to the left?
around the left side of this rock. I just see this massive fecal cast in the sediment.
Alright, I'm going to turn off your PTZ forward.
Yeah, it could be.
And
It
the
could be a
digital still?
sponge. For a second, though, it looked like it has the. Can we zoom on onto the lasers? Yeah, right there.
Yeah, video want to come on in.
Oh yeah, it's this. For a second, it looked like the concentric fecal cast that some
Yeah.
holothurians make. But yeah, this is definitely a sponge. very dead sponge.
Copy. Is that all you need, Marsh?
Yeah, that's all right. We
Yeah.
can move on.
All right.
More of this white
branching
octocoral.
We'll snap it real quick for you.
Seems to be pretty abundant in this area. I recall only seeing one on dive 1, but there's at least half a dozen here that I've counted so far.
All right. Come wide. All right, Nav. What's
those
Halopus.
Halopus.
You want to come back in?
Halopus is the crinoid we've been seeing lately, attached to the underside of rocks. Yep, there it is. It's gonna contract, maybe.
Looks kind of like Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, there he goes.
Claw.
So I recall these being carnivorous. There's a black coral as well to the right-hand side, but it's really stuck under there. I believe these Halopus were carnivorous in nature, kind of like a Venus flytrap, I guess, when some prey comes in between its arms, grab it and attempt to digest it.
Finish up, and then we'll keep moving. Anything else on this rock, Watchits? Are we good to keep moving?
We are good to go.
All right.
Pilot, the good news is that we went up to 7,100.
After the PTZ? Or just
I'm not sure now. I'll play with. Eventually I did all 4 of your bottom cameras.
Yeah.
Util Cam aft, DSC. I don't think there's anything connected to PTZ aft.
No, right?
No.
I don't think so.
So then, one of these 4 did it.
We're just passing a depth now of 415
Nav,
meters.
what's ship status? We're holding station, right?
Yeah, we've been stopped for quite a while.
We're on top of
Copy. Looks
a
like
ridge-like feature that
heading you guys
seems
like
to
to
be
here?
more
That's a good question.
covered with hard bottom
I
and
feel like
rocks
we've maybe
and
come to
boulders.
the edge of the
A lot of attached
part.
organisms like
looks like there's
stylasterids,
some
corals,
stuff ahead.
sponges, sometimes in
For you?
places soft
Yeah,
corals,
for me.
polychaete worm tubes.
That's cool.
Cool. I'm going to zoom in on Sirius. It might be self-zooming, but
I think most of us expected to find pretty, moderate,
See a large
gentle
yellow
slopes.
bushy thing on the right edge of the screen.
Yeah. Can we take a peek over to the right? I think I see a fish as well. In the crevice, just 3 o'clock.
Ooh, do you want fish first?
Nope. 2 fishes now.
Reading your mind.
Yeah. That's all right. All right, but you can come.
So around that heading, you think it should be good?
I think, yeah, 20 or so.
20 meters. Or, yeah, the heading of 20. And, yeah, if you move me 20, I'll be over this pile of
Okay,
boulders.
so
Okay,
can
you wanna
meters?
snap this?
Snap that.
Yeah. Or have we looked
That
at the
looks
one
more
off
like
to your
the
starboard side,
Faria.
the big boulder?
I have not.
Faria Aka,
Yeah,
that's
so
okay.
maybe we could move me
I think we've got a good photo
like
of this
20
earlier.
meters at
Copy
'Cause
025.
the darker color
Get me
morph,
over
I
this so
think.
you can keep looking.
Copy.
All right, so I'll pick over to the big one.
Bridge, this nav.
I didn't expect this hard bottom. It's
Yeah. We were kind of expecting like a flat area, just
Blackfish, bottom
purely of
center.
sediment, but it's a nice
black
surprise.
fish.
Sorry, Bridge. I don't know
Is
if I
it-
got back to you. That's a good copy. Thank you.
He's
Oh.
in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, small one.
All right, video, go for, yeah. Got it.
I believe he saw that fish before.
I didn't get a good look
On
at
that
it.
rock. All right, we can leave him.
Many, many stylastrids here.
All right, thanks, video.
Doing a quick round of musical chairs in the pilot seat. Just holding here for a moment.
So branching yellow thing above lasers.
Okay. So Sirius is approaching the boulders.
See that branching yellow thing
Yeah,
above
I-
lasers?
Too
Yeah, you can go in video.
It's just
I'm
an old
talking about the
stylastrid.
right.
It's an old stylastrid.
So to
yeah.
the right of the lasers.
Yeah, diagonally up. That thing.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty far away. We can get closer if you'd like.
Looks to me like an old stylastrid or a hydroid. I think we can
That's the way we're
pass
going.
on that.
Okay. All right, well, we were just approaching this large boulder here, and then it looks like, based on sonar, we might have some sediment, which is more what we were expecting in this flat area. So we'll take a look at this. Oh wait, so maybe it was the digital still camera. It just took a while because it just came back.
Yeah, did you look through these notes? Looks like they were doing this earlier.
Oh, they were.
Unless
Oh.
these are your notes.
Yeah, I made some notes there.
Bonus.
They don't
Small
quite make
fish is
sense
probably
because I hadn't
Epigonus.
finished.
Epigonus.
I think in the end of the notes we can just circle which one is bad and forget all the others. So it came back, so maybe it is the digital still camera. Or it's something else that's flickering on and off.
Pilot, at around, right at the top of this rock, there's a fish with a coral in the background.
Okay.
Do you see that? I'd like to maybe
I
do a
rotated
quick
just
zoom on
slightly
that.
starboard to keep the view.
He's running.
Okay, video. Free to zoom.
Wow. A lot of
It's
small
totally blanked
octocorals
out.
in this area, as well as stylastrids.
I had it for a little
think
bit.
that was
yeah,
a-
it's
I was going to say it was a roughie, but I can't tell now.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
Okay.
We can go back to the coral if that it was around initially, if you have the space to head over there.
We do. Yeah, Copilot, will you turn to center me up? Or center up the boulder?
Copy bridge, move complete.
a little starboard. Sonar looks fine.
So Copilot, maybe it wasn't any of those cameras, it just was a coincidence that it went up to 7,000 while I was playing with them.
Yeah.
That makes it difficult to find. Oh, there, it's back to 7,000. All right, let's just, if we just leave everything alone for like 10 minutes and see if it goes
Yeah.
away.
And then if it comes back, then we know.
Yeah,
Just a random coincidence.
yeah, because it has a delay, so if, I think I did things too quickly.
So the one we were looking at is kind of mid-screen right now.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
got it.
rotating to face it here, yeah.
Perfect. It seems to be the largest of the corals on this rock. I just wanted to get a better idea of what it could be. There's certainly a lot of encrusting things in this rock. Encrusting and attached organisms. Stylastrids, and then this particular octocoral, if that's what it is, seems to be the most abundant.
Okay, video, free to zoom.
You know, I
Kind of
Two
looks
small
like
fish
it's
at the
dead.
bottom.
yeah,
Like covered with something.
I actually can't even tell.
Maybe it's one small fish.
Go ahead, Bridge.
So I think this is zoanthids. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this is the original organism that
Yep.
created this skeleton. I think it looks more like zoanthids to me.
Copy
But
that, yeah. Go ahead
I
and
can't
make
see.
your heading change.
Looks like there's
Copy that.
that structure in
Thank
the
you.
lower left. That looks like an octocoral, the orange, yellow, golden
Yeah.
color with the fish in the foreground. But the coral that's most in the foreground looks like to me like something almost covered in zoanthids and hydroids. It doesn't seem to be very fresh. But not quite sure. Yeah, okay. Thanks, pilot.
Okay, whenever
Yeah,
you're
do you wanna
happy, video.
That's interesting.
This is a nice view.
There's also something, pilot, is it possible to scan to the left? There was
Sure.
this dark branching. I think it's,
Just kind of come up and fly to the left.
this thing right here.
Oh, yeah, on
Yeah.
top of the
Top
rock.
left
the
On
edge.
top of the rock.
I see it, yep. Head
Not
up
sure
there.
if that's a crinoid.
Kind of grayish
Yeah.
brown, yeah. See it
It's
there?
entering the center of the
Yeah.
screen.
Video, we'll just zoom from here, and if it's of interest, I can go up there and set down.
Oh, it's a black coral.
Oh yeah, there we go. Actually, this is one that I
Okay,
have a
sounds like it's
tentative
of
ID for
interest.
already.
If you come wide, I'll set down by it. Thought it might be one of the 1 in 100 that wasn't.
This looks exactly like this one. Looks like the exact same type of substrate as well.
Yeah.
Although I think this one has a little bit of a shallower depth distribution.
Okay, video, free to zoom. Tilting down.
Yeah, this is a black coral we have not seen yet. It's really interesting. These bethydid fishes that we've been seeing have all been at the base of a lot of these coral colonies, which is a significant observation. Perhaps they're using it as some form of habitat.
It looks like that how they position themselves, like vertically.
Yeah. One was at the base of the sea pen, right before it was sampled. So this one I've seen something like it in the area, and it was tentatively ID'd as Elatopathes. We don't have our black coral specialist on right now, so we'll have to get some good images at least.
Isn't Daniel a black coral specialist?
Dan, do you have any, are you listening? Do you have any input here?
About that tube that seems to be wrapped around it. It almost looks like a coral or something, but because it's got extra little nodules on
There
it.
might be some sort of associated organism, maybe a tube of some type wrapped around one of the branches. I'm going to tentatively call that one Elatopathes. It looks very much like the image that was taken from the Anegada a few years ago.
Anything else here, video or watch lead?
I don't think so. Maybe go around the rock if possible. It seems like there's a lot of...
There's definitely a lot of material here.
Yeah, and if you look in the Cirrus view, we're entering some sedimented area.
Probably, what, 3 meters tall?
Yeah, I lost altitude at 3 meters. I'll back up. Yep, 3.2.
3.2 meters tall.
You were close.
One of the more significant pieces of hard bottom we've seen. Massive boulder.
So co-pilot, maybe turn on. Which one did I have on when it faulted again? Digital still?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Goes
Okay.
back to
So it's been 7,000 for about 5 minutes. So it's probably good. Maybe try utility cam aft.
Go
'cause
ahead,
that's
Bridge.
an important one.
Okay. I think I don't see anything else on top of the rock, at least.
Copy that.
Was digital still cam
Thank you.
on?
It was, yeah. I think that whole row was on, even though PTZ aft, I believe, is nothing, and
Yeah.
digital still. Well, we don't have to keep it on. So.
So, if you're wondering why we are still on the bottom today, we're diving a little bit later. We have an extended dive today, thanks to the support of the folks at GFOE for allowing us to do this extended dive, and as well as saving the vehicle for a dive this morning after some last-minute technical hiccups, but we got there.
Okay, coming around to this side of the boulder.
As well as the people who run the ship. They're really gracious at letting us dive a little bit later today so we can
Rotate down just a little
make
so
our
you can see your
objectives.
Yeah,
rear.
so I was just going to ask. That, our rear cam, you mostly just see the tether and the Niskin, so.
Yeah.
Pilot, this is watch lead.
Go ahead, watch lead.
We realized we haven't done a round of introductions on the front row today. Do you want to do that?
Oh yeah, we're ready now. Okay, welcome everyone. I'm Carl McCletchy, driving the Deep Discoverer, the ROV pilot. I'm an engineer with the Global Foundation for Ocean Exploration, GFOE. We're a team of engineers who build and operate these systems. On my left.
I'm Fernando Aragon, sitting as navigator.
And on my right.
Sean Kennison, sitting at co-pilot.
And in the far corner is Roland Bryan. I'm part of the video team, responsible for a large portion of the electronics in the rack room. Bringing
And in the back row we have.
Oh, they stepped out.
Oh, they
There
stepped
was
out.
Art.
Art Howard was a video clipping back there. So we hope everyone is enjoying the dive.
Thanks.
Okay, Watchley, do you see anything?
Yeah, I don't quite see anything here. I think we're all set with this boulder. I think we can move on.
All right.
And yeah, in the vicinity, towards waypoint 3 or whichever direction we were going.
Sounds good. We'll move on.
All right. I'll start to rotate back.
I don't think we've reached the top of
2-0,
this feature
so
yet. It
we're
looks like it
moving
keeps
up.
going up, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Copy that.
Coming back down closer to the sediment here.
I'm looking 2.5 right now.
Okay.
That'll put me about 2.0 right there.
All right, my sonar shows kind of sloping up rubble ahead. Agrees with the cameras. So I'll investigate these rocks, and if there's nothing, we can do another move.
Sounds good to me.
So we are currently at a depth of 415 meters.
Okay, so do you guys want another move?
And we've seen a lot of corals today. The first for this
yeah,
particular expedition.
You can start calling it in.
Yeah,
Okay.
20 meters.
All
The
right.
purple
Keep
thing
setting.
looks like it has arms.
And
Do
quite a
a
few
little more,
fish
too.
We could do
species
30.
in the beginning
Yeah,
of the
30
dive.
meters,
when we were a
020.
little bit deeper
Okay.
at
Talking
539
very bottom screen
meters.
video.
Yeah.
Bridge to nav.
Looked like it had urchin arms. It's got the color of the sponge, though.
Yep.
Now we also saw 2 queen snappers, possibly 3. Not sure if
Yep.
it's the same one that was swimming in front of the camera. This is a demo sponge. We've been seeing these randomly along this dive. And a cup coral above it. Another sponge and crinoid to the right.
Okay.
Nothing new here, though.
No,
No,
the usual suspects.
the usual suspects.
But we've been seeing quite a few new species on this dive.
Yeah, we are a bit shallower, and being a
Snap
bit
zoom on this
shallower
white
does have
coral
its
here.
perks. You tend to see a little bit more diversity. I think this is another one of those things we're calling Nacella, but it has a very strange looking ophiuroid on it.
Yeah.
Not one with the
Oh, it
zebra bamboo
looks like it might have
zebra
it.
banding.
It's just
Is it?
dull.
All right.
It's not
Something
as
go wide.
bright,
older,
yeah.
yeah.
Not
It
as
does look slightly thicker.
Well, actually, did you want to zoom in on that?
I think we can zoom. We can move on
Keep going.
from
Okay.
that one.
Yeah, we'll have to. We stopped a lot in the boulders, so we'll have to
Yeah,
make up a little time.
understandable. You can do what you need to do there. To make sure I'm keeping up with my list of sponges. Over the course of the last week, we've been out here collecting information to enhance our understanding of poorly explored deep water habitats in the offshore areas around Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. This is our 7th dive in about 7 days.
a little bit over
A little
7
bit over
days.
7 days. We had one weather day on Saturday last week, but we recovered pretty quickly.
Yep.
We got to explore some really interesting deep water sites around St. Croix. We're generally targeting habitats that include deep sea corals and sponges, as well as
Snap
deep
zoom
water
here video.
fishes, submarine canyons.
See if there's any interest.
This particular coral is kind of characteristic of this site, although this one looks a little bit different. The branches are a little bit more sparse higher up on the colony. Would say it's probably the same though, it's just growing in a different morphology.
Okay, video can go wide. Cirrus is moving.
Yeah, I think that's the same species.
Okay, coming back to center and up.
Might come up just a little bit.
We haven't
Second
seen any
football's kinda-
Lophelia though.
Yeah,
No stony colonial corals.
steeper
Yeah.
than we thought.
That's right. Mostly
This is the
stylastrids
football-
and cup
the second
corals in this
football's
vicinity.
Floating pretty high, higher than usual.
Both deeper and shallower here. No, it's interesting. The stony colonial corals. I've seen them in this area mostly growing in boulders, so I'm kind of curious why they wouldn't be in this
Okay,
particular
coming
area.
back down.
Could be flow conditions.
Opening in that rock on the bottom right looks
We had a fairly appreciable current when we just crested the
very different
this
than all the
ridge
others, but
a
so
little
is
bit
that one
deeper,
on the
but
upper
it seems
left.
to have slowed in this area.
And I'm sure that
So
they
we
probably can
have
colonize
about,
hard ground, right?
7
So
meters
yeah.
left on
This
that
is
move.
pretty sparse in this.
Thank you, Jeff. Looks like it's going
on this
well.
site.
Yeah, hard ground and either vertical or horizontal hard ground. They can do it either. In fact, usually they prefer the sides of boulders because
We'll do a
they
zoom in here
have
video,
a slight
see if anyone's home.
current acceleration.
There's that urchin.
Oh,
Tiny fish. Looks like possibly a baby roughy or juvenile roughy. Bunch of hydroids on the outside of that rock.
Copy bridge, thank you.
Alright, Pat, so it's been 10 minutes since I put Tilly Cam aft back on.
Okay, so
Still 7100. You want me to put DSC and see if it comes back?
sure.
Copy.
Otherwise, it would be PTZ that's bad, which is
This
can just
sponge
keep
down
off.
here, have we seen
oh
that?
yeah, that might be a euplectillid.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I do recall seeing euplectellids so far.
Yeah. That's,
Is that looking roughy or one of those?
No, I think those are the.
Did we get a zoom on that?
Not yet.
Oh,
Oh, did it take off?
I think
Yeah, just
we saw one of those
On the first dive, it was the big-eyed soldier fish.
I saw one a while ago, and then it disappeared in the crevice of the rock while we were looking at the
3 people
coral.
are eating
But
dinner now.
I think
Because they're
you're right.
relieving
This
us.
is like one of those
soon.
soldier fish.
That
Maybe
fish
it'll
is
come
gone.
back.
Oh, yep, it's back.
Okay, video, let's go in.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, we saw this at the site just east of Vieques.
Little camera shy.
Is that an urchin at the bottom?
Possibly.
I think we're all set. I
We
mean,
all set here?
yeah, we don't want to waste too much time if the fish isn't
Okay.
going to cooperate.
All right, well, I believe Sirius is stopped. Should we do another move?
Yeah, I'm looking. Just about 20.
Okay.
So it looks good to me.
Okay. So 0 to 0. And then another 30 sounds good.
Yeah.
Copy.
And then
You never really know when
550
you're going to
came
come
back,
across
yeah.
these types of boulder habitats.
it's
You're looking
gotta
at a
be
ridge on
DSC.
the
Okay.
thermistry,
Bridge
and
this now.
you assume it's going to be more or less hard, but sometimes it's just totally
Let's
soft
repeat
like
the
we
last
saw
move.
yesterday.
It's gonna
but
be range
today
30 meters.
It's all these
bearing
boulders,
0 to
yeah.
0
a mixture.
degrees,
You got
speed
boulder,
0
you've got
decimal
soft.
And it looks like we're coming up to a lot
Good
of
copy.
boulders.
Sea star on top of the rock above the
Boulders are
lasers.
See
definitely
that. I'll go set down for it.
hot spots.
And who's digging up all that fresh sediment?
Yeah, that's why I was headed this way. So I'm at the end of my tether, but I think I'll be able to set down here.
Buenas tardes, estamos buceando en un
Another
sitio
urchin just to the lower right of it.
suroeste de Cajas de Muertos, sur de Ponce, en Puerto Rico. Tenemos más o menos una hora en el buceo, pero vimos 2 o 3 cartuchos y muchos
Co-pilot,
peces
lasers are clear.
Copy. Lasers to live.
más profunda, a 500 metros, y vimos muchos corales blandos y negros en este buceo. En la pantalla hay una estrella de mar y crinoide.
Okay, video, free to zoom.
I think we saw that earlier.
Yeah, it looks like the same one we saw on the wall. I'm surprised there isn't a great abundance or diversity of sea stars as we've been
Tilting
seeing
up.
on previous dives. Urchins, yes. We've
Yeah.
seen a lot more urchins today.
But actually just at the deep. Yeah,
Deep,
really. And
yeah.
we saw a couple pancakes. They're kind
Pancake
of like,
urchins.
Video's clear.
Okay, go wide.
Do you like flying with lasers, or do you like flying with them off?
I like them on.
On?
Yeah.
Did you guys see that
Alright.
coral on there, Brock?
Cool. There you go.
Yeah, I think video that was the black coral we imaged earlier on top of the boulders. It was just another individual. It's another boulder field here. These are boulders are bigger than some of the last ones we looked at.
Yeah, there's a big one
yeah,
over
look at
here.
the big one far back.
It's pretty patchy with respect to corals on some of these boulders. You know, we left that larger boulder about 10 minutes ago, and it seems like the boulders in the last field were very heavily covered with all sorts of biology.
I'm gonna go in on this star just
Another
to
star, yeah.
ID it. I'm really far away, but
Oh, this one looks like a slime star. Well,
Yep.
there's 2 types of sea stars.
Oh yeah, there you go. 2 for 1.
Yeah.
So the left one looks like a pterasterid. And the one on the right, I can't get a good idea on yet. Looks like a type of cookie star.
would you like a closer look at either of those?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've seen them on earlier dives.
Keep heading for this big boulder then.
So this looks like one of those sponges, Ferreira, Oka, with a bunch of crinoids attached. And the far left bottom, there's a siderid urchin.
Okay, we should have about 5 meters left on that move.
Excellent. Okay,
Copy
video
that.
can go in.
Alright, we'll do the lasers.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crinoids on the sponge and a brittle star. 5 crinoids.
Coming up.
6.
Copy bridge, thank you.
Oh, there's a fish behind it. I think it's...
Video's clear.
Okay. Happy with that watch lead?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Is there anything else on this boulder of interest?
I don't think so.
All right.
If you're just tuning in right now, we are diving to the southwest of Caja de Muertos. It's an offshore island south of Ponce, which is the 2nd largest city, I believe, in Puerto Rico, or 3rd largest city in Puerto Rico. And we started our dive today at 539 meters. In a pretty highly sedimented area. It was pretty flat, and then we've been climbing this mound for the past couple hours, and we've reached the top, and so we're
Okay,
making
do you
our
think
way
Sirius is stopping soon?
to the northeast of this mound. Right now, we are at a depth of 408 meters.
The ship stopped like about 4 minutes ago.
Oh yeah.
So
All right. Let's do another 30.
And
Copy.
we've been seeing a pretty
Check out to port
diverse
here.
array of organisms today. Many newer species for this expedition.
Bridge, there's an F.
Some black corals and
Same move as
and
before,
soft
30
corals.
meters, bearing 020, speed 0.2.
We did a collection earlier we collected a sea pen,
Good copy.
an octocoral. We also collected another octocoral, a plexaurid. One of the highlights of this dive is that as soon as we reached bottom, queen snapper swam right in front of the ROV, and we were able to snap a nice video of the queen. And queens have been, people have thought they only go to about 400 to 450 meters, but actually we were able to observe one at 539 meters, so they do go deeper. So we've been approaching
Another
this
star at the bottom.
I see that.
mixture of
Give a minute
big
here, I'll
boulders
sit down.
and smaller rocks. Pilot, this is watch lead. There's something
ahead.
purple right next to the sea star. Could you do a
Yeah.
snap zoom? I'm not sure what that is.
We have a minute here while Sirius
Okay.
catches up. I'll set down and zoom on both.
Okay, thank you.
It almost looks like cloth to me.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it does.
Okay, there's a boulder in the way, so I'll just hover here, video. You're free to
Okay.
zoom.
Yeah. It's a piece of,
Looks
looks
like
like a
it
piece
would.
of cloth.
Somebody pulling a tube on the right.
Yeah.
There's another crab in a, looks like piece of wood to the right.
Coming back down.
It's like
It's
in a
large.
branch.
Demonstration of power.
So that's a hermit crab living in a piece of wood.
Wood, yeah.
Wow.
We saw one earlier in a bigger piece of wood. So this is the second.
Coming back up.
Interesting.
Wow, he's got to pull that up the rock.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess there are not too many shells down here. Slim pickings.
Halfway through that move, we still have 15 meters to go.
Thank you, Nav.
I would think that they would maybe choose, I guess they don't have much choice, but choose a smaller piece of wood. It seems like you would have to expend a lot of energy just pulling that long
video
branch
whenever you're
behind
clear.
you. So we've been seeing a lot of debris at this site, more debris than any other sites. We've been seeing a lot of bottles and cans. We just saw some cloth.
Is that a big hole up ahead?
You mean up off the front of the screen?
Right there where the laser is?
Ah, yeah, there's something.
There's another star, and yeah, you can go in for a moment.
Coral.
Yeah.
Oh. It looks like I can't get a good look on the purple. Yeah. But that looks like a Chrysogorgia.
Okay, have we seen it
Yeah,
today?
I believe we've seen.
Okay. If you come out partial, I'll, that's just another one of those sponges.
Yeah, I think those, the blue demo sponges that we've been seeing.
Okay, we can go wide.
Pilot, is there strong current in this area? Or is it pretty?
No, not much current here.
Okay.
Another fish off to
Okay,
the left.
pilot,
Oh,
Oh,
big
yeah.
fish.
Okay, you're free to zoom video.
Ah, here's another queen snapper. Oh, we've been seeing a lot of queen snappers today.
Come into
I think that ship move is done.
And they are not afraid of the camera. And it looks like he was
Copy
eating,
that, Nav.
or she was eating something.
and he's gone.
This is at 400 meters.
Coming back. It's off
For
to your
those
right.
who are watching.
Yeah, she's swimming away.
So this is either the third or fourth
Is that a late
Arducho
one?
we've seen
That's
on this
gone.
dive. This is the most queen snappers we've seen.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there he goes.
Looks like the train kind of drops off ahead.
Yeah, we might have to rotate a little north.
Yeah, what direction is waypoint 3, Nev?
It's, what is that? 03040.
Maybe this is
Okay.
still that ridge you were talking about.
Yeah.
Quit hit it.
Copy bridge. Move complete.
Okay.
So, you're looking looking north. I'm looking at 20. Do you want to do bump north or cut it a little bit? Keep going 20.
I can see another fish on the far left.
Maybe, yeah, let's just try going north to follow these rocks so we don't end up going downhill.
Copy that. Rotating port to line up at
Okay.
north. Point there. Then sonar looks clean. Looks like you have something far out. Some
Yeah.
slight. Do you want to get another move in?
Yeah.
Tino poured up in the water
30
column.
meters.
Yeah, I see that.
Sounds
Due
good.
north.
Okay, free to zoom
Sounds
video.
good.
Oh, this is a Tino 4,
Bridge.
a
Next
comb
move.
jelly. You could see the combs.
It's
Coming
going to be
down.
range 30 meters, bearing
So
0,
these are
0, 0
gelatinous.
degrees, speed 0.2.
They look
Getting
similar
close
to
to you.
jellyfish, but they're
Okay,
different.
backing
Good copy.
They don't sting.
It's too close to focus now.
It's halfway in the focus.
But they have these really cool
Going invisible.
silly
Okay.
cilia
It's
that
going
Full
under
wide.
me.
are called combs
Excellent.
that make them look iridescent when floating in the water column.
The fish-shaped thing must be a sponge. It hasn't moved.
Yep.
Is there something, Pilot, there's something that looks like a head, the white? Not sure if it's a fish.
Yeah, well, that's the way we're headed. We'll go
Okay.
check it out. I don't think it's going to move.
I think it might be a sponge. Kind of look like a fish with eyes, but
Yeah. Do you want to do a quick zoom here video?
yeah, this is a sponge.
All right. These is coming
Looks
off.
like it might be a demo sponge.
Any interest? Watch later video?
No, that's okay.
Video's good.
You can move on.
Okay. Go wide. More boulders ahead.
Branching object on the left.
So we've been seeing these kind of scattered boulders, and on these scattered boulders, we've been seeing a lot of stellasters, and also crinoids. Looks like there's a siderid urchin right below.
Anything of interest here, watch lead?
Maybe a quick snap zoom on the sea urchin. I think this is a siderid that we haven't seen during this dive.
Okay, video, free to zoom. Hovering here.
So this is a little bit different. The beginning of the dive we saw
Coming
these types of urchins, but with these, the spines were modified as kind of paddles. And then we saw another type, possibly a Siderid urchin that had bands on the spine. So this is possibly the fourth or the fifth sea urchin.
Tilt me up. Yeah.
We saw an irregular urchin earlier.
Slight tilt up, stopped.
Thanks, pilot. That's good.
You're welcome.
The camera's back. Starting to move.
Okay, let me get back in center.
So the yellow branching, there's a crinoid, but there's a longer branching. I believe it's a black coral right ahead. Can we do a snap zoom?
Sure. Okay, video, you can go in.
Yeah, this is another black coral.
How we doing, co-pilot?
You're good. Camera's at, that's just 60 right there, so you're
okay.
Fine. A minute or two.
I'm not too familiar
familiar
with black corals.
Coming to stop
Steve
shortly.
is at dinner, and we don't have our. Not sure if there's any shoreside scientists that can possibly identify.
Okay, let's get the whole specimen with lasers.
Lasers coming on.
Go.
Copy, bridge. Move complete.
Okay, is that good, watch lead?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Camera's at 75.
So that stopped.
What'd you say?
Oh, the ship is stopped, right?
Looks about it. Looking at you, yeah, 4-0.
Yeah.
I can come down some actually.
Before you get up, do you want to call in the same move? You like north?
Bridge, this nav. Same move as before. 30 meters, 000, speed decimal 2. That's a good copy.
Video, have you seen this yet today?
I haven't.
I haven't either. So.
Oh, there's
Nor
a
have I
fish on
seen
the
that
left.
fish
Yeah.
off the left.
It was a fast mover. I think it might be a queen snapper.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that's a queen snapper in the distance, so I think we got enough zooms on those today. But I don't think we've seen this anemone, so at least a snap zoom I think is warranted.
Yeah, we're stretched out a bit. The ship's moving towards us, so I have a minute to sit down here.
Okay.
Move a little bit closer.
Right.
Is that an orange snail shell also? On the bottom?
It looks like it. Get
Pilot
that after.
nav.
Co-pilot?
Co-pilot.
Okay, co-pilot, we get lasers off.
Sure. Lasers are off.
Okay, video, free to zoom.
So we're looking at here an anemone that I don't think we've seen today. It has this interesting kind of mottled, speckled brown coloration on the tentacles. Well, it might be red now that I look at it up close. Red-brown, we'll call it. Actually kind of reminds me of like the side of a cow, black and white cow coloration, but it's definitely an anemone. But not one we've seen so far.
Do you want me to tilt that video?
Yes, please.
I don't know if it'll be possible to identify these. The anemones are notoriously difficult to identify by video, and it's something we would really have to collect to identify it more fully, but I don't think that will be our priority for this dive since we're looking for corals and sponges.
Okay, whenever you're clear video.
A few more seconds.
Sure.
Let's go a little more tight on the spots. Okay, we'll look at that.
Excellent. Thank you, pilot.
Shell
You're welcome.
object.
I'll just tilt down to this shell and then we'll be on our way.
Left twist left.
Hey, Nav, when you're settled, do you mind seeing if there's any samples yet?
Is that a slit shell? I just saw it.
I think Sean said there was two.
I think it might be. I don't know if it's alive though. Looks to be alive.
Looks like
Twisting
there
back,
are
right?
2 biosamples, port outer and port inner.
Yep,
Excellent,
that looks like
thank
a
you.
slit shell. A large marine snail or gastropod.
Bring in your
We've seen
sonar
quite a
bit.
few over the past
sure.
few dives.
Sorry, video came too far to port. Coming around.
This one looks a little bit of a different coloration on
Okay, tilting up.
the shell.
Here we go.
You can see the tentacles on the head region, which is facing us. And directly behind that is the strong muscular foot that they use to climb around. This one is actually moving enough that we can see it. Those tentacles on the head region are more or less sensory. You can use them to detect either chemical or physical traits or features that it might want to move towards. I've never really seen these
Tilt down to the
associated
head.
with grazing on anything particular. We've seen them mostly on soft bottom, but there's enough phytodetritus here in
Tilt
the
back
form
up.
of
8-0.
Thalassia or
Okay.
turtle grass, as well as
Alright, video.
debris from
I've got to go in about 10 seconds.
rafts
Do you want
of
anything else?
That's good.
sargassum.
Full wide.
Very nice imagery.
Video swapping out.
Thank you, video. Okay, so we're moving to the north now.
I'm going to follow you with the camera as you move forward.
Yep. The real waypoint is, I think, is more like 030, but we just followed those rocks a bit to the north.
Copy that.
But I don't think we want to keep going that way. There's not much time left on bottom. So, yeah. I'll pass off to pilot.
Sounds good. you say something?
Copy that. Thank you, Bridge.
Okay, report from the pilot. Last pilot was want to make it to the peak. Swoosh boogie.
To everyone on the shore, we're just doing a quick
Pilots, we
swap out.
just finished a move.
Pilots.
So, it Sirius should have been caught up by now, I'd say.
Okay. Well, what are you looking at? 58? Yeah, we can get another one in. I don't see anything immediate.
Since we're diving a little bit later
Which direction
today,
are we going? Due north?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks like the target
doing a
bearing for at least Sirius is
a little bit of an extended dive.
49.
That'll allow us to have some more bottom time.
The last 2 moves have been 30 meters at 000. I don't know if that's...
Yeah, Carl had mentioned that they saw some rocks that they were following.
Yeah, I see some rocks
at
over
000.
Yeah, if you want to zoom out, we can try and come up with a plan, just so we get an idea of where waypoint 3 is.
Copy that.
We started the dive today at around 539
like
meters.
Away.
Kind of in the terrain that looks not too dissimilar from this.
Yeah.
We quickly moved up through
waypoint 3's up there.
some sparse boulders
I'm
onto
facing
a
the wrong
steeper
way
wall.
Yeah, so
which
I think
we
they were saying
climbed.
they won't make that. So
it wasn't a lot of attached fauna on that particular wall.
Do you
but when
want
we
me
got
to
to the
swing
top,
over
we
to
found
like 050 and then
substrate
we'll
that
try
was
and
more or
boogie to
less
here
like
and see
we're
if this
seeing
is
now,
any
which is
anything
boulder
interesting
fields with
yeah.
intermittent
Thing. Now that I have my orientation, I can come
D2S
around
and
and get
stuff
lined
up
up
to the
there.
port
expanses
too.
of sand.
Yeah, I was just checking that out.
Mud.
Yeah,
See if I can push out this way real quick and see what's
These
there.
boulders have been some of the more
swing
biodiverse
050.
habitats that we've seen, including coral sponges,
Give it a little shove.
anemones,
Keeping you in view.
plenty of sea stars as well.
See if we can get lined up in this direction, find anything interesting. Get something off to my starboard here.
Settling at 050.
Our dive today is
coming
expected
down a
to
little.
take us up in the range of about
Got a big target.
300 meters.
Push towards it.
Copy that. Gonna drop down.
Right now
15.
we're in between our
Between
2
12
last
and 15.
waypoints of our dive.
Okay.
Towards the end of our dive, we picked a unique mound feature
Yeah, let's
Feeling
at
like a
about
move.
350
let's
meters.
get a little move out this way. You might
That
wanna
is
do
thought
it
to
a
have
little bit more to starboard.
possibly
What are you
aggregations
at,
of deep water
050?
fishes,
Yeah, well, 046 right
or
now. But
potentially if hard
Trying to
bottom
lock in on
occurs
050.
there,
055
some
or
deep
something.
water corals
Copy
that
that.
they're taking advantage
I got a
of.
rock right out here, so we'll head towards that
Topography
in a second.
accelerated
Once we get
currents.
some room on the tether. Let's do it. So
Okay, what was it?
055.
055.
And how far of a jump you want?
At least 30, if not a little more.
Okay. Bridge, this is ROV now.
You can push out a little more if you'd like, but
Hey, I'd like to
I'll
request a
preserve
ship
this
move.
tether a little bit.
Range 30 meters.
I can also come
bearing
down if you want to check out that rock.
055 degrees and speed decimal 2 knots.
Yeah, I see a whole little scatter of them here, so I'll just go investigate it in a second.
Copy that.
Good copy. Thank you, Bridge. Watch leads, this is now.
Hello, watch lead.
Hey, just wanted to give you an update. We have about maybe just under 20 minutes or so. We want to be off the bottom around 2200, 6 p.m. local time, and we have to do a little bit of testing for about 5 minutes before that. So maybe 5:55 local or 21:55 UTC.
That sounds great, pilot. Thanks. We'll just continue on and we'll take off bottom whenever we need to.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Is there a small fish to the lower left, or am I seeing things?
No, yeah, there is one. I'm just waiting to get a little bit of tether, and I can be stable to get a shot of it, because it's pretty stationary. But it's right left of the lasers now.
Come down a little more so you can get that.
Great. All right, video, come on in. Get a little stable here.
Yeah. It looks like a fish we've actually seen this dive. I just wasn't sure if it was a flatfish or a green eye, but it looks to be one of these green eyes.
Okay.
All right, thanks. I think we got enough imagery of that earlier on.
Great.
Seems to be a accelerating current right in this area.
Yeah,
just based on how the marine snow is moving. But it's just my observation.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually increased.
Something at the bottom of the big rock. Go investigate.
Push out a bit more. Got a significant amount of tether.
Okay. An old pile of rocks over here.
Yeah.
It's again going in the wrong-ish direction, but
looks like a sponge possibly at the bottom of this rock here.
all right,
I'd be there at 020.
Hitting the end of my leash here. If you want to come in a little bit, you can get it from here, see if we can sort out what this is. A couple of sponges even.
Yeah, that looks like a sponge. Probably a demo sponge. Actually, it might be two sponges that have fused, but could be that one sponge has two oscula. But they're pretty well defined in this individual.
Just scan along here, see if there's anything else of interest along this
I'm
face.
seeing mostly hydroids, brachiopods.
Something next to the lasers here just closed. The left one's just about touching it.
I think that was a brachiopod. They do that sometimes.
Gotcha.
Okay. He's opening now.
Oh, cool.
And I didn't see too much out of the ordinary other than what we're looking at on the way into this.
Okay.
So I think
we'll continue on then. Ship's caught up a little bit, so I can continue onward. Thanks, video.
Pilot, would you like me to range down your sonar?
No, I'm scanning out for rocks with that, so it's a good indicator of where things might be. I'll try to get back on track and find something.
Yeah, it looks like there's more rocks out to where you're heading, but out in front of us is pretty bleak.
Oh, there's something here, maybe. This is an interesting sonar return.
Looks like you got a rock out in front of you. Small one.
Yeah, a couple little stuck things in the sediment as well.
our off-bottom time today is in about 20 minutes time, maybe just under that, about 15 minutes time. So we're trying to make as much way as possible.
Good copy. Thank you, Burge.
We're not too far from our final waypoint, which is great. We've more or less
not going to have a
covered
whole lot of swing, and you're still
the
pretty
entire
far
dive
out.
plan for
Yeah,
today.
keep it coming. Same thing. Do you like this direction still? Yeah.
Yeah, it feels
Burge,
good
this
to
is
me.
ROV now.
Okay.
like to request another ship
Coral
move.
and whips
Same.
coming up.
So range 30 meters, bearing 055 degrees, and speed decimal 2 knots.
More fans and
Good copy. Thank you,
coral
Rich.
whips in this vicinity.
If something were to happen, I'd rotate to my port.
I think
You
more or less
just
it's the
swing to
same
your starboard,
cast of
right?
characters we've been seeing, including this white octocoral.
To the ship.
I mean, you're lined up right now, so I would swing. I would swing port.
Good. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, you would either go starboard or I would go port, depending on where it was headed.
Yeah.
If you started heading towards me, then I would just go towards port. But
Looks like the back stalk has a sea star predator. The
Pilot,
whip.
at your convenience, can we take a look at one of these longer whips?
yeah, is there one of... Actually, this is one of the starboards kind of close already. I can go for that without stretching the tether.
I think that's perfect. Yeah, I just don't
Right.
recall getting a good image of these earlier on.
Okay. Well, we can certainly take a longer look.
I'm also seeing a Syrianthid tube anemone in the lower right-hand corner for everyone on shore. I think it was imaged
Okay,
as
video,
well,
you can
much
start
deeper.
in.
These are tube anemones. They will often retract into their tube if
That's
disturbed.
extending your leash until I catch up.
Great.
Not sure what kind of
There's something
coral
crawling
this
up
was,
top.
though.
You want to go in tight near here, see if we can get some detail. Got a couple things in front of each of my skids, so I don't want to scoot too close yet, but
That is interesting. So it looks to me like this coral here is an octocoral, but I can't quite tell.
all right, video,
I
come
can't
on, I'll
quite
get a little
tell
closer
what
so they can get a better
group it
idea
might
what
belong
this is.
to. I'm guessing it's
Got about 6 meters worth of tether.
with that length probably a bamboo coral, but I can't see any of the node structures underneath. At the base it might be easier to see those, but we can kind of just look at that opportunistically as we were moving around.
Yeah, well, I'm just scooching it a little closer, trying not to squish anybody in the way.
Yeah,
Get
I
some
think
more tight
the
seams
tissue is
here.
a little thinner down towards the base, and that might
Okay.
be able to give us a better ID.
Come on in, video. Let's try to get closer to the base.
There's a fish as well.
I'll just scan slowly along here and
Yeah.
try to pick up some detail.
Perfect. That's great. The tissue looks so thick, but maybe I'm seeing things. But I think I see. Huh.
I don't see any like nodes or anything.
Yeah, it's. I mean, if there is, the tissue is extremely thick, so much so that I can't really see those bands. But I do think I see it in certain places.
So wait, I'll go back down.
Right
somewhere
there.
Like, yeah, that section right there,
yeah.
almost center screen.
And maybe right there. Yeah, this actually might not be a bamboo coral at all. I mean, there's no really well-defining characteristics of this.
Do you want to get? Oh well, I got the base a little bit. Do you want to get out towards the tip and see what that looks like? Is that any interest?
I don't think it's. I think it's
Okay.
more or less what we were looking at
All right.
previously. But you know, it couldn't hurt. Can we go to the tip
Yeah.
of the colony?
Not a little bit partial. Just it's about midway up here. It loops
Yeah,
back around.
The polyps are the thing that's giving us the most pause here.
There it is.
In that they're more mound-like than most bamboos are
Come in
capable of retracting.
Yeah, they're not open.
I can't see there's not a lot of bare skeleton at the tip that would give us any more clues. Generally, just these hemispherical mounds from the very base of the colony all the way to the tip. Pilots, I know we have like 10 more minutes. Do you think we can grab this in our last few minutes?
Oh yeah, easily.
Okay. You know, we want to. It's a really, really big colony. So maybe we can, grab as much as you can fit in the box, maybe 20, 25 centimeters.
Sure thing.
Just so we make sure we have enough material.
Okay. I'm going to pick up and adjust a little to get in a better
Pilot,
spot.
There's that one on the left with something hanging on it.
Yeah.
We take a quick look at it?
Um,
just a snap, just to see what the growth is.
Sure.
Oh,
yeah, there's a basket star on there maybe, or
yeah,
or
okay,
sargassum.
I think it's barnacles.
Yeah, or barnacles.
Or
okay.
sargassum.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the colony to the left in the background also seems to have its polyps extended. Can we snap zoom out there before we land down to collect?
Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead, video. Snap out. We'll see how much detail we can get you at least.
Yeah, so Scott on shore side, I think this is what we were looking at.
I can sneak a little closer.
Yeah.
So they don't close.
Hey, Nev.
I know you don't have a lot of light yet.
Nev.
I thought we had identified this as a bamboo
Good copy. Thank you,
previously,
Bridge.
but
Nev.
and I'm still not seeing those nodes.
How
even though
much
the
longer do we have on that
polyps-
move?
It's just
And the
finished.
tissue
Just-
is a little bit
oh,
thinner
yeah.
here.
Sorry. No problem.
Starting to get a little light on it for you here.
Sorry,
I mean,
I'm
this could
directly
be totally
overhead you,
different too,
pilot,
but
I
I have the
we're
feeling that
stationary,
it's
so we should be
the
fine.
same as the one we were seeing with closed polyps. Yeah.
I see. Yeah, you pretty much stuffed though,
So
right?
I think this
Pilot?
was a bamboo coral.
So is this the one? Do you still want to collect?
Yeah, I think we're going to collect the one we were looking at first.
Okay.
But this is a good juxtaposition to get because I think these two whips look very much similar, but they actually may be different.
Okay. All right. Great. Get a couple more seconds here, video, and then we can move on for the sample.
So, pilot, for your reference, only the starboard boxes
Okay, come on out.
are available,
Yeah, thanks.
and you're ramped up whenever you're ready.
Backing up. Looking for the previous colony. We did scooch forward a little. Hopefully I don't.
Yeah, it's right there.
There it is. Coming around. I'm in good position for sampling.
I'm gonna go ahead and put up mini Zeus on mine.
Just leave it for a second.
Copy that.
Thanks. I'll need it when I start to stow this especially, but at first I want to make sure I'm looking good for the landing. Keep an eye on the tether and all that. Okay, this looks like a good distance. Set down.
Just a note for the record, too, I'm noticing a few, I don't know if we've seen these black coral stalks. These could be Paranthropathes or something like that. But they look very similar to what we were seeing on the top of the mound yesterday
You
as
are
well.
spun up. Ready to go.
But this was interesting because they're very long colonies, but this one in particular, the way the polyps
Ready to
are,
change views?
yeah, the way they're retracted and contracted to the
Okay, I'm also taking control.
to the tissue on the body. It's not reminiscent of a bamboo coral, which normally these whips are how we see bamboo corals.
And
but
again, you'll be going
I
to
think
the
it's,
starboard
I think it might be
boxes.
a different
Either
family,
one.
so
okay.
that's why it would necessitate a
Does
collection to
about
find
this
out.
much look good to you guys?
I think that's a fair amount. Yep.
Okay. Start closing. Make sure. Move on the jaw nicely. Yeah.
Did it have the notes?
We couldn't see any.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why, that's our suspicion, was that it was not
Okay,
a
let me
bamboo
know when
coral.
you're clear for door.
Yep.
Bringing door out.
And sorry, just to check, this is going starboard side?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So starboard outer, or starboard inner, sorry.
Copy that.
Come down, fully extended. Bringing over mini. So it looks like there's a little tail that's still outside. It should, if I close it, it should just break off the very tip, and the rest will be in the.
Oh, well, start
dial.
closing, see if the, like, breeze gets it in there. It was kind of long. Yeah, okay. It went in, right?
So yeah, we definitely have a significant portion.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Starboard inner file box.
Ramping down. Oh, never mind.
This button is officially not functioning at all. Only works every third time.
The index.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Arm is off.
Got that. Ramping down. Disabling. Okay.
Okay.
Turning to home.
I think it's about time to start storing the swing arms and stuff, I think, as well.
Yeah.
Did you get a target? You dropped the target, right? Yep, good.
Whoop, sorry.
You're good.
This pretty much brings us to the end of the dive today for everyone on shore.
Guess we're ramping back up.
Something there.
Something.
Yeah.
It's like crawling. I'm not sure if it, maybe a shrimp. It's big.
Can't even see it.
Nav, how are we doing?
So, as I was saying, this brings us to the end of the dive today. First to the shoreside scientists.
Off bottom?
We're planning on starting our
Yeah, you guys
post-dive
gonna do your
call
testing?
pretty much immediately after this,
Okay.
within a couple minutes of
Yeah. Let's go ahead and
signing
start
off here.
stowing.
Already
So stay
Great.
tuned for that. And
Where's our,
for everyone who's been following along today, we have started our dive at around 539 meters, ending our dive at around 405 meters. So a pretty steep climb, followed by some interesting boulders and cobbly terrain with sediment interspersed, and a decent diversity of deep water corals and sponges, as well as several observations of the elusive, or maybe not so elusive anymore,
Yeah,
queen
queen
snapper. So this
Following you
concludes
down.
our dive at Caja de Muertos Island, and tomorrow we'll be back with you a little bit further to the west of this location as we plan another dive and
so you were driving
explore
directly
deep water
underneath
habitats off the coast of
La Parguera.
La
And
Parguera.
I am at max camera.
and off the
Thank you.
south coast of Puerto Rico. So thanks for joining, and we will see you tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a good afternoon. Buenas tardes.
Okay. Ramping down, disabling. Camera's at 90. I have visual of you in my fisheye.
Great.
Video, this is Watch Lead.
Go ahead.
I think we're going to start the call immediately, so that way we can connect to the. Are we still connected to the line?
I lost you in my fisheye.
Okay. Okay, coming up.
Copy that. Got eyes on my tail cam for when you pop into view. Your tail cam is not working. Do you want me to try and cycle that, or?
Sure. Okay, you can come out of auto heading for now.
Okay, coming out of auto heading.
You guys are setting up for both
Auto
ascent
headings
and for your
off.
testing? Same thing. Okay. But then you're going to pause, right? Okay.
What is it? The utility cam aft is your tail cam?
Yeah.
Coming off.
Okay, auto depth.
I have your light pool in my tail cam. Your tail cam is coming on. I can see myself.
Great. See how the currents look for a second. Let myself drift. See what happens. Okay, everything looks good. Not yet. You ready? Quit and start again. Oh, he can't hear me.